happened yesterday, I kind of slept through the whole day yesterday. I thought I was like, when I was driving around, he's like, "Rah."
You alive, big man?
Oh. I do not feel as shitty. I think I'm alright.
It certainly helps not to feel shitty.
I think I can get up. I was sitting up earlier, but I don't know how these mana exhaustion work. It's still new to me.
You and me both.
One moment I think I am fine. The next moment I realize I am drained and my body is affected by an exhaustion I had never felt before.
It's not something I have a lot of experience with, unfortunately. But the folks admittedly didn't seem too concerned about you, so I guess it's a normal thing. I really don't know.
I practice medicine in my homeland. This mana is not. It has similarities. I will try. Oh. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I'm fine.
Good.
Was the ramblings a meeting? I was half awake.
Yeah, there's a town meeting about to start. I was waiting to see if Ivy was gonna come too.
Hi, pretend I'm here. I'm just getting set up.
Okay.
I'm happy to wait around as well. I would want to make sure they can walk well.
It might work out pretty well. I mean, you can use your death, and I was holding out if she needs any of my blood. I mean, I don't know how any of that magic shit works, but, you know. At the very least, I get a favor out of it.
It was... I did the magic knowing that I would be sickly afterwards. That I seemed to have a very limited amount of being able to do this, but thought if I am sickly for a long time, it is better than I be dying.
I mean, generally speaking. But how much, magic have you used in the past?
I have only practiced this, say, once or twice, I think.
I mean, I only figured out the abilities I got, about, a week ago, and, thanks to Ivy.
It is, there are other abilities I have that do not use mana. But I think they use mana here. Well, mana helps. It is similar mentality. So this is alarming. That I use this resource that keeps me energized. That I did not realize.
Yeah, I don't think I got that stuff in me, which is why I found other means to, defend myself, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly something I'd like to talk to Ivy about, but I don't think now's the best time, so,
Either way, I'm happy to wait around, see if can help. Let's go Ivy wherever talk. I should take it easy myself. The end should walk together.
Yeah, you ain't gotta stand up, you can sit down if you want.
I'm still standing to attention sometimes.
You were in the military?
My people. Some of us, we take on a curse when serving.
So when you enlist in the military, you become cursed.
It is voluntary.
Okay, never mind.
But most do take that as part of the enlisting. Especially if you are on field, like I was.
Guess that explains the tattoos.
Corporal Specialist Nicolai Code, Battle Artificer, the Battlesmith. I looked after 50 other battlesmiths.
So you were an important fella.
And now I'm not there.
What are the folks gonna do without you?
It was a worry that I shed off Tobias Wesley. My second was Doran. My superior, Geppetto. I do not know what has happened to them. The last thing I remember before I arrived here was I was moving resources down a trench, and something bright was above me. And that was all I remember. That is why I assumed that I died and came here. That has been my assumption for a little bit now. But I did not experience the death, so I do not know.
You know, it's something I've not really put as much thought into as perhaps I should have. You know, thinking about how folks end up here. You know, I just walked out the front door of my house and suddenly I'm in the fucking docks over here. And, you know, all these different ways we end up. I wonder if one way or another we each died in our own way and just got set up here.
My memory is admittedly foggy, and I still had some of my equipment with me, but not all of it. So perhaps something happened. I remember holding my gun. I had my gun. I did not have it here. I still have my book. I had my dagger. My uniform.
Yeah, I mean, I had my suit, I had my wallet, I had my knives.
I also have my wallet and photos and all of these. Though admittedly, I was a bit shy to perhaps show those belongings, as it seemed like a place here that people would not know what a photo is, except for you.
Oh yeah, I know.
I try not to dwell on it too much, but at the same time, I must remember this. If there is a chance I can return to my people, that would be great. I do not know if time passes the same way, but I have been missing in action for over 2 weeks.
So you do want to go back?
There are people I did care about back there. But at the same time, I hope they will thrive without me.
You know,
it is a little bit of tough love.
About this,
they learn from me, they respect my wisdom.
Who do want to go back. There's some folks that do want to go back and some folks that don't. It seems to be a bit of a toss-up, you know, which camp each person puts himself in.
The moment I arrived here, I accepted my situation. If people say I may never return home, then I should act in that regard as well. Try and find a way to live. But ultimately, I have a goal. I would like to at least try and contact Doran, or Eri, or Hana.
Are these the people from your homeworld?
I will not forget their names. The moment I forget where I come from, what is the point? That is my thoughts. I should try and remember where I came from. I think it would be foolish to forget.
Yeah, I had a bit of a wake-up call to the same extent recently.
But there is a reason I was in charge of so many people. I do not dwell, I do not sob. It is time for action, and I will head to the meeting. All the same, even if I was a little exhausted. Things need to be done.
Yeah.
Oh,
Leave
this
me alone!
moment.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Ivy, there's nobody here. It's just me and Nicolai.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What the hell? I'm sorry.
Do not grab the shoulders if you can help it. Try speaking out first. Ivy,
Where am
do you
I?
see me?
Where am I?
You're in the healer's
You're
hut,
in the
relax.
clinic. The healer's hut.
Yes. Yes, I guess I am. How long has it been?
Just overnight.
Overnight. I see. Has anything changed with our situation?
Not that I know of.
Nothing
There's gonna be a
observed
town
from the
meeting pretty
healer's
soon.
hut. Though.
No.
Ah.
I came up here as soon as I got up to make sure you were alright if you needed anything, and I ran into Nicolai over here.
I was also
I
resting in
see.
the hut.
Where?
How much
What-
yesterday do you remember?
I was on top of a mountain. No, not mountain. Island. Sky Island. John was there. There was a bunch of people. The box. It. And I. Did I. What I remember a dark face and red eyes. I think it was Shen. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, the
If
story
you
I
will
got
allow
was that
us,
Shan
we
went
can try and fill in the
fucking
gaps.
ballistic and tried to kill everybody.
Yes. Yes,
Mhm.
I think that's right. I just remember falling and then bits and pieces of consciousness coming to, but not much.
Well, they brought you in here with basically a big goddamn hole in your stomach.
So,
But
I would want to make you aware of your
through-
condition.
yeah, the collective efforts we managed to keep you with us, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning.
As part of your
I see.
condition, from what I could tell, and what I have done with the effort of others, you were in immense pain and shock. Several of us combined efforts to pan this pain out. On top of that, you have a severe wound in your stomach. There was a magic similar to what Iona was afflicted with, I believe. Is numbing in the arm. It is in your stomach. Because I helped spread this affliction to even out the pain, I do not feel my abdomen. I do not know who else does not feel it.
I believe
You-
George was involved as well.
George was
That,
actually the first. Me and George were in
applied
town.
mushrooms to cover some of your wounds. I fresh weave these clothes, but I believe there are still holes in your abdomen somewhere. I could not get to those. You were tense too much. Please take it easy when moving that area.
Okay. You didn't have to take my affliction for yourself.
It was something that multiple people were attempting.
How many folks
I
were
know.
involved in that? 3, 4, 5?
I was in too much pain to consider who, but it might become apparent. I do know George was the main one.
I just don't want to be responsible for other people's suffering.
It is quite alright. There were other people around that if anything started happening to us, I'm sure they would pry us away and make sure we did not get too hurt either, on your account.
Mm.
It's not
There
your
were
fault.
others who were
Blame
injured by
wasn't
falling, I
shed.
believe. Something about
You said-
Shen controlling people. I heard this when I was at the edge of the forest.
I see. Has anyone administered any healing magic to me?
I don't believe so.
I
think it was all
suppose
death magic.
George and I, we tried to combine efforts to apply death magic.
I see. Well, if this is the same affliction that Iona suffered, it should be helped to speed up the recovery through non-Fey healing magic.
What should we do? Is there anything we can do much of?
Oh,
So-
with my understanding, Iona also afflicted with it again, and that it eventually faded last time. This plus the passage of time.
For Iona, you mean?
No, Iona is afflicted with it again.
A dragon can fare.
Ah,
Yeah,
dear
her
God.
arms frozen again.
Alright.
One thing that I am concerned about is this thing of Shen supposedly controlling other people.
I understand.
I suppose I should leave that for the meeting, though.
Yes.
Yes, right. Of course.
I...
The round table meeting, yes. Right over there in the Adventurers Guild. Yes, right, of course.
We're having the
that's
meeting
where
over
the town
there.
meeting's happening?
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be in the church.
Understood.
Oh, we just had that one.
What is that one?
Who's on top
Guess
of
I'll have to
me?
get caught up later.
It was, it
was a
was
short
pretty
meeting.
short. Yeah, it was pretty short. Just talking about, that, all of those who do not wish to fight or, like, feel themselves to be in particular danger to stay around the church, as it is a natural shelter. Anyone else who wish to lend a hand should report to the round table and, to join the discussion and the,
Okay.
you know, defense stuff. Right. How are you feeling, Ivy? Ow.
How am I
A friend!
feeling? I would
Hit
say,
my
like...
bone on the
Oh, you
table.
did.
Yeah, sorry.
I would say that I feel like death, but I mean, I'm pretty sure I feel like death every day, so I feel like I've got a hole in my abdomen.
Oh, what a coincidence. Me too.
This is me, Ezra.
It's very good to see you alive and awake. I mean, as alive as we get, of course. You know what I mean.
Yes, it's nice to be here, I guess.
Right. Yes. It's nice to be. I agree.
Any other injuries you might have other than the abdomen?
I don't think so.
Of course. Yeah, you seem stable enough, hopefully. I still have this ache in my arm, though. Ooh, nasty stuff.
If we can find a healer, I would really appreciate if they just did a bit of healing magic to me, just to help speed up the process.
Of course. Well, Catherine should be at the meeting, as a matter of fact. Would you like to join me on the way over there? I can help support you on the way, I suppose, if you'd like.
I am part of a healer as well, if you need any.
Oh,
What do you
wonderful.
mean part of a healer?
Oh, I'm part of the healers.
Oh, you're
and
part
guild.
of the healers.
Oh, the guild, of
Absolutely.
course. Right, of course. That'd be very helpful, yeah.
What magic do you use?
Oh, I have some earth and water affinities. If that
Okay.
might be of help,
That will do.
I would do
I
what you
wanted
can.
to.
I will make my way
I
to
need to
the
get my blood.
table.
I appreciate that. Unfortunately,
I'll join you.
I've heard about this thing
I'll
called
take it
coffee.
easy.
Do you know what that is?
Yes, of course. There's no rush. How are you feeling, by the way?
Essentially, blood.
I
goes
still
out.
feel a bit
Just a bit of a
strange in the stomach. It is like a
Right?
hole there.
Yes, me too. Yeah, it's peculiar. I feel the same way. And I normally don't feel a whole lot. So it's a, it's
Well, I am definitely
an
feeling
unwelcome
a
addition, I
whole
suppose.
lot, though.
Exactly, it's what I mean, yes. You know. Tricky stuff. Huh?
Though.
Can't say I'm a fan, but you do what you gotta do to help those nearby and those in the community and all that sort of stuff.
That's
Ooh.
the round table.
I mean, we could do
Correct?
shape water and
Yeah.
just cover off its
you
nose
for the
and
tour.
mouth.
I hope.
Hello.
We are able to be shown.
I know that
Yes,
spell.
though.
Quite terrible circumstances.
I suppose I do feel like at least some dragons might be able to use their own magic to dispel it.
Yep.
But we
Oh.
don't exactly know what dragon, so we can't be certain.
No.
I'll be standing as
Or how many? for that
Nicolai.
matter.
Always.
It would be
Rydo
foolish to
wanted
assume that,
me to hand you this. It's a drawing of a sword.
Okay. I'm ready.
He'd
Oh,
like you to forge that for him.
did they have
That's
any
what I was about to
material
say.
requirements,
It would
or
be
is it
foolish
in
to
the note?
assume that Shen is the only dragon out there. There's gotta be more, surely.
Do you think I can help?
I do believe it
Yes,
was
sir.
mostly steel.
George.
We've got another one
But
right
as-
here.
We still have some steel,
There's actually
but it
three.
is
There's three
one that is
dragons out
difficult
there.
to obtain.
Yeah.
3.
From what I've
I can
heard,
do this.
Shin's
Kind of.
allegedly sister was around as well.
Probably like shoot
There's also Shin himself and also him summoning a fucking earth dragon to take out the dragon.
I can't, but
Oh, boy.
it's pretty wise.
Alright. Well, that's no good. Hmm.
What do you mean? It sounds like a whole bunch of fun.
No,
Fucking
no,
hell,
I disagree.
exactly.
Oh, you know.
Dragons are not fun to fight, that's for sure.
You think a stick would defeat a dragon?
Nah, it does
Possible.
things like, hey, Tyron, hey, scrunch.
I can't believe you just tried doing that. I told you yesterday about my friend who got scrunched. Why would you? What the fuck?
Call it confetti.
Hold on, if I
Well, to be fair, he could have used the forbidden spell.
Scrunch should be forbidden.
Hey, Tyron, duck.
Oh my goodness. Hey, no magic indoors, please. This is a very serious
don't-
meeting.
I would prefer.
You don't wanna take out the
not destroy
window.
the building.
From where I'm from, magic
The
makes
building
it
was
so that-
weak.
Or put a hole in the roof.
Did y'all care about Tyron?
I love blowing up
Oh,
stuff.
there we go.
I wanna
Can I
blow
help
my
you
friend
up.
Tyron.
Hey.
I'm George.
But if you say it's too dangerous, I'll go back. Hey. I can kill a
It
dragon.
is dangerous, but that is up to you.
Oh,
It's a third dragon, as I've been told.
What if we just
What
cause a
about
bunch of
Harry?
explosions around the dragon?
I care about Harry as well, but I haven't seen him
I
yet.
feel like with an earth
Tyron,
dragon,
they said it's too dangerous.
that wouldn't exactly be very effective.
Michael, I got one last idea.
I've been told it's some sort of sister of the dragon.
Yeah, what is it?
It's called a brittle break. So you heat something up really hot and then you cool down really fast and it'll shatter something if it's hit by anything. If it's an earth dragon, its scales would basically shatter.
I do not know.
I see, I'm not a quarreler. And then it would be more vulnerable
You know,
to
a lot of
most
dragons
damages.
are like really highly resistant.
It could be
to
vulnerable to
magic.
fire magic, it could be vulnerable to ice magic, water magic, wind magic, earth magic, it could be vulnerable to swords, it doesn't matter what it is, it'll be vulnerable to anything in that specific area.
More capable in any combat scenario.
Typically, I would agree with this logic, but this is scales of a dragon. As the other person stated, most of them are resilient to fire. It is in the design.
But would an earth dragon be resilient to it, though, is the question.
Complexities of the forest, but I do
The question is, what kind of a dragon? Will it have a bunch of scales, a bunch of rocks on it?
It's still a
I
dragon.
think that's the thing we're worried about.
A while back,
anyone is allowed to enter.
we procured the scale of a dragon in the forest. Do we still have this specimen?
part of the ninja
I
group.
suppose so.
Oh, he's a ninja guy.
Maybe
I
not.
mean, I don't know what that is.
The little guy.
I feel like Lawrence would be the one to
Before we
ask
start,
about that.
Gold, what did Lauren say? How much resource we got?
I would. We have no idea. So, either none or very little.
So taking
All
up
I know
a
is that
defensive
we have.
approach. God.
Sorry, apologies.
It's all good.
If I may, I think we're thinking about this the wrong way. Fighting the dragons directly is not going to help anything. They are far too strong. Nothing we can muster is going to do anything to stop them.
So you have a better idea?
Well,
All ears.
Not presently, but maybe eventually. But I don't think
I've seen
force
it-
is going to help.
I've seen a trebuchet take a wyvern's head clean off.
Oh, that's nice.
Could build things like that.
Man, that's a wyvern.
Siege artillery would be beneficial, but the resources are the only thing that we are struggling on. A trebuchet will take
ballista?
almost weeks. That will take minimum time, but still need resources. Many logs of wood, including iron or steel, to make.
Sure.
And Ron,
If I may.
know we have a smith yet.
Talk is cheap.
So, if I may,
This one is...
within regards to what George said, I believe we should prioritize thinking about protection, evacuation. Secondary is combating.
Crap.
Yes,
No.
agreed.
Trap is different. That would be the secondary goal.
We can
First
totally
goal is
trap
to
the
figure out
dragon.
how. The first thing to
No.
figure out is how to protect the town and evacuate them or keep them somewhere safe. Once we know what we do
That's why I
there,
Yes.
suggested the church.
so
In the
Yes,
basement of the
course,
church.
but
Much
well, I
as
suppose that's a
you
start.
know the faith, sir, but a dragon, so far what I've witnessed and also hear about, I don't think they will care about gods and faith of a church.
Hang on a second.
No, it's
Them
just a thought,
fuckers
though.
know about the church. Shen knows about the
Shin
church.
does. Yeah.
So by that measure,
Who
we
says
should
he's not
look
going to
somewhere
inform
else.
them about that location?
should we consider the church location potentially compromised then?
I'd say so.
I would say so, yes. Is there perhaps a...
What about the arena?
Does he know about the kobold den?
No. No, I don't think so. And you brought up a really brilliant idea of putting everyone down there.
Even I'm not aware of
It's
where that is.
possible.
I've never seen it before.
I know what
I
you're
know where
talking
it's
Never
at.
heard of it.
Been
I
there
do
a few
not know where it's
times.
located.
It's down there.
I got attacked by a bunch of shadlings down there. They turned really big and tried attacking me.
It's the mushroom patch
Well, you are
outside
small,
in that direction.
so
there is a
shadlings are
hole.
actually taller than you.
It's down there.
Brian's place. It's behind Brian's
maybe when your
building.
tail got a
You
little
can't
bit-
miss
a
it.
little
There's
smaller.
large hole.
I thought we were friends.
So that's a suggestion. We can put everyone down there, and it's spacious, so no one won't be so, you know.
It is a little
close.
open though.
Compact, and comfortable spacing.
Yeah.
And it
It,
could be easily covered with leaves and grass.
Yep.
It sounds viable. I do have one concern, but this comes from not having any knowledge of these things' abilities or whatnot. Simply assumptions. It's Earth Dragon, and the shelter would be surrounded by Earth. This seems like a faulty logic. But I do not want to cross it out, as it still seems safe. This is something I was about to bring up. This is Riotpoint 2. Thank you, friend.
Access to the open ocean.
We have
Or is the
water.
barrier still there?
Sit.
The barrier's
The
still
barrier
there.
is still there.
I don't want
There's
to.
a chair open. Sit down.
That would not work.
I suppose mounting some sort of defense would be.
Well, the city
paramount.
isn't going
You
to
still haven't figured
under
out what
siege.
that
We do
barrier
have boats.
does
Could one simply
do.
just leave?
Still haven't figured it out.
Sadly, no.
The barrier is
Stuck
up.
here.
We
Although-
can't leave by boat.
Earhart, you just gave me an idea.
I see, I see.
Yes.
I wonder if I could use water magic to make like a gap in the water underwater, like a safe space.
Oh.
I suppose that.
Like a.
I know we're a
I feel
little
like that would need-
underwater. That there's a cave.
Okay, hold on. Here's a thing though. If that were to work, which would probably will, unfortunately, you probably won't be able to hold out for a long time, because your magic will drain, and then everyone will start drowning. So
I haven't tested the
there's a
limits
problem
of the
with that.
magic. It's by contract. By all accounts, as long as the contract is valid, the magic stays enforced.
But you still have to imbue it with mana, which will also drain you.
Hey, Michael.
Wouldn't you also need to have some kind of apparatus to maintain that level of magic after such an
Some type of
extended
catalyst,
period
yeah.
of time?
Yes,
We could
Crimson.
try to make that sort
I
of
have
thing.
two
but-
things to say. Number one, how would
You
we
will
keep an
probably get
eye
mana
on the
burns.
oxygen levels? Because I'm pretty sure we're all gonna die from no oxygen at that point if we're in a bubble underneath water. Where's the oxygen going?
Normally we
Sunburned
can.
before.
Normally we can breathe underwater for 10
No,
minutes.
this is different.
That's fair.
However, some people can't.
If you're well trained.
Some people
yeah.
can't. I can't.
I would also like to put
I
forth
also
the.
found a cave underneath water. Should we say anything about that?
Cave underwater.
Yeah, there's a cave. It
Underwater
has a bunch of
idea
air in it.
sounds interesting.
Speaking
like
of-
you said, there might not of oxygen. I think we
I
already
might
have
have,
some fallback
yes.
plans. My
Of
apologies.
course, no,
Go
no,
on
of course,
ahead.
of course. Please continue. Oh, it's all right. Please continue.
As much as we have fallback plans to either hiding or to leave the area fast as possible to a safer distance or area, such as this cobalt place or under the water or the church even, as well, since we have many of them, was I would state that we have plenty of spots until we know of a barrier we can get through and use the ships. But I think we have plenty of spaces now to get away and hide from our danger.
Yep.
If I may inquire,
Hmm.
I think.
this danger is dragons? As in the massive, massive beasts? Or dragon men,
So
as like
far,
myself?
yes.
You have a twin?
Something similar.
Oh wait, no.
You're a dragon?
Michael,
No, I'm not
Oh.
a dragon.
I have another
I'm a
idea.
lizard folk, but I
So
do have the
do you know
dragon aspect.
the fishing rod I got Wayne?
prick.
What if we catch the Leviathan and make it
I'm
our
sorry,
friend
I
and it
never
fights
had
the
of
dragon?
dragons in my world.
No.
Hey, can we
That is
please
the most
maintain
dumbest
cordial,
thing.
like a
It was
cordial
an
level in here,
idea.
please?
Oh,
Attention back to the table!
He's a dragon.
Please. As so
Order,
suggest.
So we have a countermeasure to basically protect those who are not in combat. We can hide them in places now instead of just a church. We need to take a defensive approach when we're out there defending the tree. Now the tree is big. We don't have that much space up there, and I don't know where that fucking Earth Dragon is going to be summoned. I don't know if it's going to be starting from the top or it's going to be from the root. Not entirely sure. So we have to figure out a defensive approach and also an offense. I'm all ears for that.
So I want
I
to
have a
quickly
suggestion,
mention.
unless anyone else.
I
Go
want to
ahead.
cover this topic quickly before we move on. You brought up a good point of we don't know much about the dragons and what they're capable of. I want to mention that Iona provided a sample of the dragon's ink that was placed upon people to give to Lawrence for him to study. So he'll be looking into that. And I do think that it is apt that we find out more about the dragon, but yes, we should discuss the defense of the tree. And you wish to say
Another
something,
thing.
Gold?
And there's also behind that
I tried communicating with the dragon.
Yes.
Yes.
Several fucking
Yeah,
times.
sadly.
I see.
Several times.
Alright.
Sadly.
He also communicated by throwing me
Thank
off
you.
a cliff. He can fuck off.
Yep,
Shit.
Earl is
Alright,
happy
thank you,
with
Saw
please.
the other day.
Is goal more or less just for the town? No ulterior motive, just destruction in the basic sense.
Right. That's a good thing to bring up. The dragon is seeking to consume or to take control of the tree in the forest, the large one that's controlled by Eska and their wife. We do not fully know the repercussions of what would happen if the dragon were to take over the tree, but worst case scenario is that it could destroy the entire forest. Meaning that we would lose access to a great deal of resources within our area, as Eska apparently created almost everything and maintained everything within that forest. And with Eska being gone, and with a tree potentially being destroyed, we could lose everything. Which is why it's paramount that we protect the tree.
A classic lose-lose.
Here, here.
Yeah.
One
But,
thing.
Gold, you wish to bring... Oh, yes, I will...
So, before we talk
Whichever one of you
about
wishes
the offense and defense, I simply want to put to understanding if anyone wants to take care of talking to the other citizens about evacuation options and get back to what the order of that is. Does anyone here want to deal with that? And then we can talk about defense offense.
Yes, evacuation plan. And organizing.
Simply spread word about what was discussed here with those who will be seeking shelter.
Something that we should do.
If someone with a good throwing voice would be a good pick. Of course, yes.
Yes, I would advise before we give out disinformation, we should take time, either today or tomorrow, to locate areas that would be good for that sort of thing to hide. Like, figure out those
I can
areas
do
and direct
that.
people there in case that would occur. You're fast, and you're good at finding things, so I could leave that to you, I feel.
Yay! I had to do
I'm
something.
in agreement. I think we can move on to the other stuff then. Good luck with investigations.
Got her fang.
I'm gonna
find
cover it
out
up.
all this.
Nah. Give me how many hiding spots should I find? At least like 10.
Yeah, find as many as possible, and when you figure out some, we'll
I would
discuss
do
the
that.
viability of those places.
So, with that, I think we can move on. Apologies. Wanted to sort that
You're
out.
fine.
There's actually a little
You're
indent
fine,
in the
fine.
cliff on the walkway up to the top. Nobody ever sees it. They probably walk right past it, but I noticed it yesterday.
Yes. So yeah.
I do also want to mention that evacuation and hiding is also a last resort, given the fact that the town itself does have protections. Even if the dragon has a sundial, they can't really attack us in town without repercussion, without some
I
kind of
have an
magical
idea.
interference. But it is still good to find places like that. But
So
we
it would
should
probably
focus
be
on our plan.
indeed.
Probably
So it would
the
probably be
Aye,
very
aye.
far out there in terms of potential to even pull off to begin with. Nicolai, how skilled would you say you are at creating, your craft?
It requires metal or wood. They are different materials I can use. But I can produce warforged.
A potential, maybe, as some sort of maybe a distraction or something as backup. But here's my idea. I have a vested interest in something of the same caliber. And I was wondering, Nicolai, would you be able to work with, let's say, bone and that sort?
No, my people would make things out of bone and flesh.
Okay, very good, very good.
Have you noticed the giant skeleton of what looks like a dragon out in the lake?
No, this whole thing is my arm.
Yeah,
I've seen that one. I've seen it.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's a large dragon.
I understand.
I think
Would there be
in the
would it be
that-
possible for us to
that was
pool
a
our
large
resources
alligator.
and maybe look for a means to not exactly reanimating it as per se, but maybe just something of that looks to be the same strength at least. A bluff. Wave the bigger stick around, that kind of thing.
So
Use my
basically,
puppet craft to animate it like a puppet.
For example, yes.
So
It
is
wouldn't
just
need.
creating anything bigger than a dragon.
Yeah, well, I mean, it would be rather large, of course, but it needn't necessarily fight. It just needs to look threatening, correct? Something to
to be able to be maintained. What if
I
it
think it's an
collapses
interesting idea,
mid-roll?
but I bet Shen would look right through that.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Instead
it
of
could
having
be
as
an
a puppet,
illusion
why
and
not
all that, but
animating it itself. Do we know any necromancers?
I am one.
we have none.
The last attempt at necromancy went horribly bad.
Say
No
something
comment.
about the dragons so far,
Yeah,
our last
yeah.
encounters.
Go ahead, Gold. You have the floor.
So far, the last intervenes with dragons in the fairy forest, right out there. Much as that sounds like a smart idea, it's just dragons so far what I've seen, and I'm coming from a place that's never seen a dragon before or even existed. I would say the dragons are a bit intelligent as well, which is weird enough for some sort of animal like that to be that extremely intelligent as a regular human would be, or more.
But I don't think we have ingredients to do so.
Much as that sounds interesting, I do not know it will work for the puppeteering of a large skeleton structure of a dragon, you say it is. Wise.
I don't think Nim could be that big.
It looks to be something at least similar or of the same size.
We'll see about that.
I see.
I think
we
that
investigate
this dragon bone to see what it's weak to.
That could be
That's
a
also
good
the same
point as well.
time.
Yeah, well, maybe, yes.
Mm-hmm. At most,
See,
it is
the
a
thing
good
is,
source of
we've been looking for,
investigation or resources.
Exactly. Exactly. We're not going to find any help against combating the dragons from the Fae, I fear. Because the dragons, from what I've been, collating from people around, is that they are specifically targeting Fae because, they have an advantage.
About the defenses that you were saying, so.
Oh.
So I want to have a defensive approach, but I don't know how we're gonna go through that. And considering we don't have that much resource, I feel like the defense approach will probably be very thin at best. So any suggestions would be nice to have, because right now I am drawing a blank.
Can we make black
In
powder?
terms
Ideas
of
left and right, one step at a time.
For the defense of the tree, we gotta figure out something. So
Where's the
May
anything
I
goes.
recommend something?
Yeah, go ahead.
How fast you think we're gonna last?
Since these dragons can fly around like birds and bats wise, or other ways of transportation, I saw a dragon that can travel underground. I shot at myself when I saw that.
Oh my god,
But-
remember that? I saw that.
I think the best defense is a mobile defense wise. If we can keep moving but also keep our defenses on high. When we move to the tree wise, we move our defenses with us. Mobile defenses, mobile cots, maybe if we can find any mounts that increase our speed of any sort, alongside with any type of structures such as arrowheads, mortar holes, maybe a mobile ballista as well. It will be great, but a mobile defense would be beneficial since we can take our defenses with us and make them for repair. But like we said before, resources we need to gather. And for metals, wood, alongside with cloth-wise and leathers, above all else, and other resources as well, and stone, if you need to make a more permanent defense.
Gold, you keep talking about going places. Where are we gonna go? We're literally stuck here.
Well, the Feywilds are only place to get resources, and that's a large place to cover ground and get resources from. Much as the Fey might hate us for it, it is the only chance that we can get resources to defend the tree. Alongside this place around us.
Where is the void fungus? I mean, we didn't use it, obviously.
Yes. If you would like to speak on that.
What I'm trying to say is
John.
Sorry, can you repeat that? You cut out.
They were inquiring about the void fungus.
Where is it?
It's in the tree. I dropped it off in a bush. The idea was to let the tree do its own thing. And then I led you all away so to try to allow it to do its thing, but that never happened. So it's I can direct people to where it is. It's in the bush next to the jumping pad.
Well, hang on a second. If we can get that back, that's like a huge win for us, because if Shen knows that we have it or thinks we have it, then any threat from us to use it, he knows the dangers of it.
Well, the thing is, he's the one that gave it to us. So I would imagine the dragons have a way of defending themselves against it, but we might be able to use it against the tree to prevent this earth dragon from eating the tree.
Well, that's what I'm saying. This ain't about the dragons. This is about us threatening to kill the tree, which he don't want.
You said you received this from the dragon, correct?
Yes.
Why should we trust this item since it's from our enemy? It could be a way to get into this town.
That's a good point.
Why should we
The information about the void fungus came directly from the tree. There was also written book and articles about the void fungus. I have studied it myself and can provide the book.
We don't bring it back to the town. We use it to kill the tree. Also, he never brought it to town. He gave it to me in the forest.
That's understandable. It's just we're the Y giving us their weakness or some sort to us. That's what I'm confused about.
From what I understand, the void fungus only affects plant life as far as we can tell. There's been no other information to dictate otherwise. So, the only harm that it could pose is really to the forest itself. And that is as a last resort in case we cannot stop the dragon. It's best to use as a deterrent to try to buy us some more time. Threatening to destroy the tree before the dragons can consume it would eliminate the purpose of them even taking it. But then again, the very concept of them giving it to us to destroy the tree is also a little bit disturbing, as I don't know what their motive was behind that fully.
That's why it's important to try to get it. The tree knows where I put the canister. And they wanted to...
What if
they didn't want to
Shen
exist
gave it to
anymore?
us? So what if Shen gave it to us, expecting us all to go take care of it, and that's when he's like, everybody's in one spot. Now I can just fuck everybody up.
Well, that's why it's a small team. Like, it should have been originally.
Perhaps he intended it as a bait to force the tree to manifest her physical form.
No, the Shen had some kind of arrangement with the tree. They were in communication with each other somehow. And the void fungus was intended solely to kill the tree, and I believe Shen was fully aware of that's what its purpose was for.
I'm saying
I
it was
think the
bait to get
dragon.
us in the forest.
I don't. Something is off about that, as I don't feel the dragon is necessarily intending to kill us. I feel that we're more like collateral. I think that the dragon's intent is more so to take control of the tree, or to eliminate the Fae from this region for whatever reason that they have. Them and the Fae are not on good terms, after all.
The
That
sense
brings
that I
up
get
another
from
question.
the dragon.
Go ahead, John.
Sorry. The sense I get
Go ahead,
from
John.
the dragon is that he's trying to save us from ourselves. He sees the Fae as a threat, and he wants to get rid of the threat to quote-unquote save the town. He's repeatedly says that he's always had the town in the best interest, and he has a sundial. The town would not give someone a sundial if he didn't believe that he had the best interest of the town anyway.
What alignment did his sundial say it was?
I did not see, but it did have a sundial, which, I mean, it's not uncommon for that. I'm
George, I took
pretty
a
sure
close
my
look at it. The
sundial.
thing was so fucking old and worn out, you couldn't read it.
Really?
So the sundial is old.
Incredibly old.
Well,
like millennia old.
So
I would also like to express that just because someone has a sundial does not mean they have the best intentions for the town or its residents.
Well, the town
not
has
sure about
revoked other people's sundials. We know that for a track. The reindeer lady, I keep forgetting her name. She can't come into town anymore. She doesn't have a sundial.
Did we fully
That brings-
understand that
What if I
this
give her
sundial
mine?
is magical and a sundial given to him by the town itself? Did not everyone, did anyone ever
From legend.
compare their own to his?
To what Ted has just said, it
Ugh.
is old as shit. Apparently, his sundial was the very first one, which was,
told me-
I believe,
He's from literally the beginning of the town's existence.
so basically
He told
around
me that
200
himself.
years, 200 years plus.
Oh, okay.
More like several thousand. The town's been around for roughly 7,000 years.
Yeah.
Wow, my goodness.
So that shit is old. So
I have
don't
two
really
questions from the past things. Sorry, go
Yeah,
on
go
ahead.
No.
But
Go ahead.
since collateral, we were correct on for the tree purposes towards the dragons. Since the dragons have the best interest of eliminating Fae or going against Fae, wise. As I am not a great fond with the Fae myself, as some will know, I would say for the purposes on with this fungus wise, the last resort or before the last resort wise, we should make defenses on the purposes within our town wise, just in case of what happens if the tree falls. Alongside that, as for the question about the Fae and the dragons wise, I can understand mixed feelings with the Fae, and mine is down below, but why don't let the Fae and the dragons take care of each other as we try to keep ourselves alive? Much as that
So you
sounds
want them to
selfish, I
fight
can
each other?
understand that.
I see that.
I do have a thought to this. If you do not mind me replying. There is an aspect to this. I've heard that dragons consume power and magic. What is to say that once they settle this out, if the dragon take power of forest, they then have the power of an entire forest. This is a concern.
Yes,
And
I
isn't
think
Ivy
that's-
herself a fae?
Dragons winning is about the worst
Indeed.
case
Yeah,
scenario.
and he almost
Are
ripped a
they?
hole in her chest.
Is Ivy a fae?
Makes you wonder how strong the
Is
Fae
Ivy a
actually
fae?
are
Indeed,
against
indeed.
dragons.
I thought they were a
Also-
vampire.
She's a
Vampire.
If the
Yes.
dragons take out the
Yeah.
Fae,
He's a
I didn't know that was
vampire.
possible.
we don't
Yes,
have
vampire.
the Fae to help us with the dragons. We don't have any allies at that point.
Not only
I
that,
also
in
want to
all due
point out
respect,
that-
Gold,
Funny that you bring that up. I have met a group at the bathhouse, that were against Fae. They're mostly some sort of animalistic beings,
Yes,
They
the
did not
denizens
accept
of Burrow.
Fae.
Oh,
Exactly.
those, yes.
We could bring them into the fold and assist us,
Hmm.
and the purpose, if we assist the Fae or not, I can say they can assist us in some way or another, maybe in resources or with assisting of getting rid of the, forgive me, getting rid of the dragons or standing by and hunking down, as the Fae and dragons go against each other.
We don't know if their weapons are effective against the dragons.
Well, so far, iron and steel goes good. So far, of course, not the efficient way, but it is some way to defend ourselves.
I think it is apt also to point out real quick that we are also operating under circumstances of limited time and limited resources. So, we need to protect the tree for one. We can't just let them duke it out because, for one, the dragon's going to win immediately because the Fae wants it to kill them. I should also explain this further. The tree wants to die, or the Fae that resides within the tree, which is why this is happening in the first place. The tree has put us all in danger to fulfill its desire to eliminate itself and its wife, Eska. We don't know if Eska is dead yet, but we need to look at all viable options for survival, either for now or in the future. I think that speaking with Burrow is a wise idea, because seeking outside help, either for helping in the defense or for helping with just establishing trade routes to ensure that we have resources after the tree is gone, would be good. The same thing goes for any Fae that we may encounter, or that if we could somehow get into contact with the Fae courts, if there is any way that they could possibly help us with this, as they don't like dragons, that would also be useful, even in spite of their disagreements with Eska, as I do understand that Eska and them have a tenuous relationship. But if there is a door open for them to take control, that could be a possibility at hand as well.
The only problem with that is almost all the other Fae have pretty much taken off as soon as the dragon showed up in town. For example, no one's seen Oberon since the dragons came into town.
We have a warning. I was wondering why this town felt a lot
Are you
nicer.
saying the Fae abandoned?
What?
What is this?
Lizard. Lizard.
What is
Lion.
this?
What are you...
Creature.
They're saying that there is a big lizard in the sea and it's gotta be killed. It sounds like a dragon. Rawr.
I knew it this entire time. I couldn't fish
A
it out.
leviathan, a sea dragon.
What creature in the sea?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
And that was a dragon, earth dragon, and a water dragon.
Lead the way. Where?
That's not how There's one thing I want to establish before we go our different ways if we are starting to disband. We prepare and agree to the worst case scenario in actions. A scorched earth scenario. The tree is dead because of us, and we make sure we have resources before we go ahead with this. Stability of our
And
own.
we must prepare ourselves to fight
Yes,
to
I
the
also
end.
agree.
No matter where we are.
Before we also go check out whatever other imminent threat this is, I think that for the plan for the forest, I have 3 ideas. 1, primary, we gather resources to ensure that we have a stockpile within town in case the worst case scenario comes to pass. 2, we explore the tree and look for defensive opportunities. There's many magical and ancient artifacts on the tree that could be of use. We don't fully understand what all is there, but there are things there that we could potentially use. And 3, we need to potentially find Eska, because the forest is going to be volatile without her control. So we should also prioritize finding Eska as a secondary objective to the first 2. But beyond that, yes, we should disperse and figure out what the hell is going on.
You said that you wanted to find Faye as well,
yeah.
the Faye courts, and see if we can get their attention.
Sorry.
Yes, if we can contact Burrow and the Fae courts, that would be very useful. See if
I
we
can
find any
contact the Fae.
assistance
I can
whatsoever.
try my best to contact the Fae courts. I do have direct connection to Oberon.
Very well. That would be a wise idea. Please do that for
Oh,
us.
little fish fella.
I would have the stipulation of that we are seeking assistance of any form against the dragons,
Like never a
as they are threatening to destroy the forest, which they will have
I'm
desire
not
to
sure.
protect, even if it's under Eska's control. And see that if Eska
That's
is
limit to happen.
gone, that there is room for another Fae to take control of the forest.
Oh, you do?
I will assist with resource gathering in the future. Feel free to call on me if you are aware of who is going out there later.
One is a potential.
I helped Ivy out. We did. I mean,
I'm
I
gonna-
latched onto her to
I'm
the
gonna try to get bit, so I'm going to do
to the
it.
shared undead energy. I mean,
Little one?
With that hand?
yes,
Perhaps we can use.
Alright, where did they go?
This was exciting.
No, not
Perhaps use the skills as like armor or weapons. But we'll come to the decision.
Water dragon past the border of a big shield protection thing.
What am I doing?
And cohorts with the other dragons.
There's a water dragon inside the town's border.
Don't worry. Get all this. Get all this. Get the sand.
I'm assuming several other people have gone across into the water.
Yeah.
Do you have a count? 1, 2, 3.
I only counted probably 6, 7 maybe.
Are any of them shield bearers? For I will start walking down there
All
myself.
of them are unarmed. Except for one with a small dagger.
Okay.
And now that one, now.
If
There's
you
a
do not
dragon
mind,
in there.
I will also go down there as a shield bearer.
Have you seen it?
The least I can do is
I
protect
have-
them. Going there.
I know you are gonna protect them, but you're in plate and you're carrying a heavy shield. I think you will sink than protect.
I do have water breathing beads if you would like them. You can
I do
take one
not
and last for
need it.
30 minutes.
I'll need one.
I see. You'll need one.
I'm not going in there, but I will wait here and I'll go grab the rest of my armor.
Do you need one?
I do.
I just swallow it. You won't have to breathe for 30 minutes. Answer.
You always moved so fast.
It seems like it. this what they're referring to? Oh. I think this is the barrier. What the? Oh.
Bubble goes down.
I would expect you to be able to speak if you don't really
blah, blah,
have
blah.
much to speak with.
The glubbing. Immense amounts of mana being spent to make this bubble. Hello, Tobias.
At least I'm putting it right back into you.
Yes, thank you.
What did
But
you
it's
say?
Wait, I can just talk. Oh,
I haven't seen anything. What are we looking for?
Yes.
I still don't even know.
There's apparently a water dragon out here.
No. So apparently there was this fish folk. They were saying there was a monster, Leviathan or something, and apparently there might be a dragon.
That's a gigantic turtle.
Leviathan?
Wait, that's a whale. That's a whale skeleton.
It's a whale. Oh.
Perhaps if was alarm.
Perhaps.
So this was here.
Rock for clams.
Dogs.
Those are turtles.
Sea turtles.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh, Dad. Down here.
Ah,
Giant
well.
turtles, actually.
I don't see anything.
No, I don't either.
Yes.
We got the source of this information.
It may just be a false alarm. Oh God, my arm's gonna be killing me.
Can we do anything?
If it doesn't have a sundial, it can't get in.
It's already in!
They said it's on the fucking border. That's what
Hello,
the
friend.
said.
It's in the border.
Creature can get in. Sentient creature that's
Is there something out there?
Oh, so if it can speak in
Unless
untitled
Leviathan.
native
You're a liar.
That was exhausting.
yes.
Oh my God, my man was a just really big ass fuck off fish.
Leviathan
creatures
like dragons. Commonly called sea dragon.
Boss.
So it's
Big mana for the day.
Hey.
Do you know how much mana it takes to make a bubble big enough to house all of them?
Come on.
I
see.
Is that everyone?
I do not like this at all.
Was accounted for, but I did not see anything, no visual.
That's why I wish we had seat equipment.
But it's sleeping right now, apparently.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
May I ask what's going on back there?
We have enough time.
We don't really have time. We don't really have the resources. The blacksmith is right there. We're dealing with that other threat you were listening to.
That's lovely.
Maybe you
That's
should
lovely.
use it, right?
I don't know.
I feel as though I was wasting time as a smithy. My apologies.
No, you're fine. It's just by the gods, it gave us all a scare.
I'll be here in a few days.
I haven't had the time to do it.
Immediately there is a fault in communication. It's difficult when people scatter so fast and eagerly.
Aye.
The other artificers and I were working on a communications. We're sending stones. I need to double check this. It is a way of communicating through magical crystals, as was described to me.
That was a potentially big waste of time. All we really learned is that there's a big skeleton.
Sending sounds
alive
interesting.
there. I suspect a
Aye.
whale.
It is very interesting. Alternatively, braziers to communicate satellite in places. If there is some way to simply give an alarm to the rest of town,
I don't know when they're
that would be easy to settle.
I mean, we already got one messenger bird, so I mean, they can help send the alarm.
Oh, here comes more people.
Oh god.
A smoke or fire alarm is one that set alight so much. Oh dear.
Why don't we set an alarm? Oh wait, you can't do that. No, not enough resources.
Didn't we bring a bunch of iron?
The driftwood would be great for a
Yes, we
fire.
could make a giant bell.
Just make a regular alarm bell. Just not
Oh,
giant one.
does you need me to make a large bell? That would be easy. Why do we not have a bell?
We got some iron.
Wait,
Supposedly.
is there a bell?
We got.
Hello there.
I don't think we have a bell. I haven't seen one.
We've probably been introduced.
I never thought
Wait,
of
if there's
this
a bell,
until
hang on,
today.
is there a bell?
I feel ridiculous. I'm going to check the docks.
It's okay.
Usually there is a bell dock. I steal it.
Will it be loud? Yeah, probably. You could probably take them off the ships if we got any.
You might get your wish.
Oh.
We have to go back into the forest.
We got it.
I mean, I just asked to help out. So I'm just trying to help.
So we're not only going to be attacked by an earth dragon, but
What a dragon. Srombegi. What is yon Monday? I do not like this.
What's happening?
It appears there is a slumbering water dragon or a leviathan. I do not know if it is a danger of the present. It seems to be a slumbering creature that is nearby.
That's still
Another
worrying.
looming threat.
Wonderful. Put on top of all the...
Only somewhat a blessing that perhaps we have time to prepare for that one too. But this is the alarming part. We need resources, and people will head into the forest again. And ultimately, we decided if people try to defend Tree, this is difficult because Tree wants to die. The other thing is to destroy the forest before the dragon consumes its energy. There are other residents of Beastkin, as described, that live in forest. They are not held by the barriers, and perhaps starting to communicate with them. See if there's trade routes so that we can support ourselves in the scorched earth scenario is the best thing. Prepare for it, but hope we do not need to.
Roger.
All this talk just reminds me.
To, Go ahead.
All this talk just reminds me of the kind of conversations I was having mere weeks ago, back in my homeland. I have not left war, it seems.
It tends to follow people.
I want to inform you all that I'm heading to the portal at the top of the town. I'm planning on going in about 10 minutes if everyone gathers by then. But that's all.
Is the plan to scouting, negotiation with residents, and resource management? So.
Yes, we're scouting the tree, gathering resources for the town, and seeing if we can find Eska, if they're still alive, or some semblance of them at least.
I will try my best to assist, if you will allow me to come along. I am aware I am one of the only smiths that may be able to work on defenses, so my health is paramount at the moment. But
That's
I
very
would
useful.
still want to help.
Of course, we had another smith named Red. He hasn't been here in some time, though, but yes, your help would be valuable. Yeah,
I have claimed their
you
bed.
know where to look for to gather resources, correct?
Oh. There are some places, the caves, that I have not looked. There are places where collecting stone for masonry and such. I have seen these places. I can get there safely too.
That could be extremely useful. I appreciate your offering of assistance.
My pick for gathering the crystals and stones is ready. It is sharp and well. I will wait at the tree.
Turn of the hours. Turn of the hours when we'll be heading in. And I
Understood.
also advise that we stay as a group for a lot of this. If we split into smaller groups, that's fine too. Again, the forest is likely dangerous because of Eska no longer having their influence stopping the plants from going rampant, but... yes, 10 minutes.
I have one request for a resource. Grabbing burnable wood for a large brazier and some plant wax. Make this oil so that the wood burn long time. Signal.
That would be wise. I don't plan on gathering resources myself. I plan on primarily looking for Eska helping with the defense, so I'll leave resource gathering into your and others' expertise.
Understood. I'll pass message to them instead. Do we have a bell in the town,
being alive
by the way?
that long instead of thinking, oh yes, I want to kill myself.
I'm actually not sure. The church may have a bell.
Didn't start off as a tree. It was a
Oh,
person.
I will double check our resources in bell for alarms.
There's no bell here.
I got another bag of skills for you.
That's what I was talking about.
Thank you. Are you alright with me applying this to things like shields or other people's commissions?
Ringing.
Go ahead.
Alarms.
Many thanks. I appreciate this.
Is there anything on the ships?
I will try to use them as wisely as I can. There is no bell.
Good day again.
Oh, good day.
The lights on, please.
By the way, do you happen to have a pickaxe that you've made at some point?
I have. It is only of stone, but I did not have the metal at the time. But it is still very hard. Sharpened to be picky.
Because,
Most of the crystalline structures and resources I seen there, and other things. Oh, it also have the axe end on it. One end for axing the chop. One for picking the stone.
Okay. Because I'm pretty good at mining. It's my second profession, aside from being a guardsman.
Mhm. Would you be okay with taking a pick knife? Good for climbing too, but
Pick knife.
it's simply the pick. It's not axe. If you're strong enough, you do not need hammer or mallet for the other entity.
Fairly strong.
So, are you alright with a wooden mallet and pick for the mining?
Yeah, I can use it.
Both can be used for stabbing or bludgeoning weapon too, but hopefully you do not need to. But the mallet, pick knife. If you know anyone that is looking for extra protection on things, I have some dragon scales donated by one of our town members. It is very hardy. It apply like scale mail.
I would be interested in some sort of armor myself. I am, like I said, a fighter. But other people do need it if they do. So I'll come to you after I've gotten some people.
So, I can make some fairly well. Very quick and easy. Neck guard and chest guard. Very simple. I do not need the leather straps. I still have plenty of leather to spare.
If we're talking about me, I would like a chest guard.
So, I always like to make the neck guard too, but resources are thin. I apologize.
He's alright. I'll just make sure to not let them hit me in the neck hard.
If I could work with the tailor, I would make a unique type of thing. Is plate carrier. My people would make them multiple compartments, and you simply slot the metal plates.
Put the plate in? Interesting. Different design, that's fine. And I'm assuming it's very lightweight.
So, some people prefer the metal. It can also be ceramics. I can work with ceramics and make very simple ceramic plating that go into these plate carriers. But it's easy to shape that way.
Seems like it'd be really good against projectiles.
My people deal with projectiles a lot. It may not be, the ceramic will hold against breath of fire, though. You see what I get at there. There will be fire protection, but, that is all I can really say for that matter.
It's better than nothing.
If I can get my hand on nickel and chromium, that is also very good at protection for heat. I would make alloy for your metal plating.
Nickel and chromium. Alright. I'll be sure to keep an eye out when I'm out there looking for minerals.
Alright. I think I have everything I can take with me.
Do you have anything I need to take? Or can help you take?
I have my basic pouches. I do not have any to really spare. There are extra sacks for carrying things if you would like to take any from the house. Or these ones here. They are very strong canvas.
Alright.
That is if you are alright with carrying such amount of resources. If you cannot have the burden or wish to be still mobile, that is also important.
If we get into a scrap, I drop it.
Did you make 2 of those boxes or just one with the fungus in it?
I only made one. It is the one that is somewhere at the tree, in container.
do you have any other similarly sized container?
I had a prototype, but it is not made of steel. It is made of nickel.
Is steel the only thing that can contain the fungus?
No. From the literature I read and studied, the inner compartment is the steel I made there. I still have steel made, but there are commissions potentially that will require this steel. I will not be able to finish someone's sword if I make another plate container of steel for you. Steel melt it easy. At the furnace, I can make this. But would you promise to bring the steel back to me so that I can repurpose it for the sword?
I don't have to take it anywhere.
Alright
I just
then.
need to make a contract with it.
You need the steel for contract, or you need the container for contract.
No. The container, the box.
Does it need to be made of the steel?
Nope.
Then you can take my nickel prototype.
switcheroo. I don't even need to take it.
I will grab it. I always make prototypes. This is made of nickel, copper, alloy. But no one needs to know
We
this.
might need to
Unless they
hurry.
are
They
smart to
might be going through the tree now.
So, good luck with this.
Right.
It has all the little compartments
I'm
and
going to the
spinning.
forest
It's simply
too.
made of that metal.
But I have a plan.
Understood.
And
I will also say the outside of the container that is not the steel part is the same color because the outer compartments for shielding is also the nickel chromium.
Listen, Nicolai, if I somehow disappear for any reason, your box will be right here in the library.
Are there any further instructions you would leave me with, friend?
Not at this time.
Then I would hope you have left instructions of us if you are missing.
I will leave some instructions in case bad things happen. They'll be in the box.
Thank you. I will not stop you.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Good luck, friend. And whatever you are doing, I will not stop you. But it does make me a little sad. Instructions will be left in the box.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's just
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fingers that
The
are
specific
really
person I was
short
waiting for.
compared to the
We're
length
gonna
of
be
your
going.
hand.
Apologies.
Yeah, I know. I got.
No, it's fine.
Someone left me with a message. I'll have to tend to this later.
Sorry, what was that, Nicolai?
It is alright. I'm ready.
Ready.
Alright.
Alright.
Damn, things are kinda intense. Ooh-wee. Oh man.
Ew.
I get to do the silly turn.
That's Jameson.
Yeah, that sounds
That's kind of bad.
That's
That's bad. You stop being gross.
I literally cannot read. I thought this was
You
letter.
made it. Let's go.
There you go.
Earlier. Yay! Yes.
Yeah, dragon.
Anyway,
Dragon.
I'm gonna be calling the other thing. I have a big ass sack on me.
hallucinator.
You literally talked to the entire
That's because
town
it
about
is.
how
You can be with us. We do need gods.
dragons
We're out trying to
I
collect
can't believe you have
I
Kira
I
as a
brought
weapon.
energy bars and a yo-yo.
I'm using Aether.
I'm gonna use
a yo-yo and an energy bar.
I bought a yo-yo.
Let's get off on your keeping waypoint. Just do 3 sorts down like that.
So Duckman. Is that what
Yeah.
I forgot.
Oh my god, hi!
I'm gonna kill you so hard. Stick it this time.
Hi.
You're gonna
Yeah.
I hear there's a fairy in this forest that has 3 toes.
You feel this?
Oh my god, hi!
Not on the same foot.
You did so well! You sat at the big boy table, I'm so proud of you!
$2 admission to the forest.
Need to
There you go.
So instead of
pay
a
friend
third
$2?
sword being in his mouth.
Why did I pay you $2 when I came in here?
Oh,
it's
forest
edition.
It's not our problem. I pay you, I give you $2, I also give you my card that says you can RP lock me and maul me to death.
Thank you. I'm
I'll also give you permission to kill my character, maim me, traumatize
But you know, I like the maiming and the traumatizing. I'm an undead, you can control undead.
I love flammable wear.
Yeah. You want this lemon as well, then keeping
Usually I would say no to death because death means the suffering ends.
for all that yet?
DM. Can I
Dude, I wanna.
Don't you die again.
Actually.
You and I should get really hurt so that we can traumatize her more.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yes.
Dude, I wanna get a permanent injury just to fucking
Yes, I want to get
destroy
hurt.
her. No, that's good mood.
In a restaurant.
Yeah.
And they picked him clean.
Dude, wait, friend, this is not a death card, but like, I'm giving you an extra permanent injury card. So you have to.
Yes!
It is the
This
sword
fucking
of
go.
power.
She's getting his 2 injury
I'm gonna
cards.
make this, it's gonna be so
The wider one's made for him.
Hell yeah.
We're trash.
Oh, hell yeah, thank you.
Friend, can I have
a
power? Can I just have like
I'm just a
Makes you wonder. She's got that
I'm
big
just a little
sword.
goblin.
Where did she put it?
This
This is the armor.
It's a secret.
Iona's magic.
It's a secret.
Michael's ego card, and then I'm gonna get
This is the armor.
Thank you.
They have pickled skin. You're allowed
Here's
to
my,
have
you can
pickled
take my
skin.
player agency away, you can control undead me, you can maul me, no death though, because death means the suffering ends. I will edit my character to have good stuff.
Friend, here,
Alright.
Here's my bank again. Just to be sure.
shiny light and tyrant, and he goes.
And go with that.
Oh, it's so cool.
And also my player agency card, so like one.
Yes. And snacks. Yeah. Trail mix.
Brown shirt.
Blue
You fucking handed me the hat.
This is a trail.
I'm totally fine with
I mean,
that.
you're protected. He's wearing a Gameston hat, leather armor, regular pants.
My character really did bring up, hey, could we make plate carrying armor?
Plate carriers would be pretty good.
That'd be pretty cool to just suddenly make plate carriers. I have a gun. He doesn't have a gun.
I always get an extra with
Yeah,
I have the solution.
keys jingle, keys jingle.
A Winchester.
Jiggles.
It's time. I think enough of us have gathered.
No.
Time to RP.
That was up.
I say no.
Yes, sir.
Let me get up.
Okay, I'm going in.
It's time. It's time.
Yeah, why?
Yeah,
Alright, let's head to the
RP.
Oh,
cave
dear.
to determine our plan.
Or
Traveling through that portal is always such a harrowingly discombobulating experience. I'm never really a fan, I'll tell you what. Nope, not me.
all the trees and shrubs are different colors.
Yep, welcome to the Feywilds.
I don't know if this is just a regular forest and I'm tripping out, or where is this?
The Feywilds.
Is this Mordor?
Okay.
Wish.
Whatever happened to that ghost?
I can't go in. There's a barrier. Oh no, I'm good. Hi, guys. This is my house now. Nobody can come in unless
You know
they
what we
brought
should do
pie.
here? Make this place encampment to stay by near, just in case the tree does something.
That could be wise. We also lost half of our people as they did not come with us.
No worries, I can lower our losses.
So, well, now that they
Hear screams in the distance. What?
Help me. Help.
Also
Yeah,
use
let
the
them catch up with
bathhouse area as some sort of trade post between the other place, maybe.
It's owned by a fox, apparently.
Oh, then
Don't know their
even
name.
better.
What do you need?
Natural selection.
Well, my stupidity got me through
Alright.
more things than you'd think.
I think we have enough here
Your
to go over
boots
the
are done.
general plan. So, the idea
Right.
is that we're going to be separating into two groups, or more potentially, but for now two. One group is going to go to the top of the tree and ascertain any kind of magical artifacts or any defenses that we could possibly utilize in the defense of the tree, and for staking out future defensive positions there. And the other is they're going to have another group going to gather resources for the town, and any resources that might help us in this endeavor as well. I'm not too worried about providing offerings for the Fae, given that Eska controls this forest, and since we are defending the forest and gathering the resources technically for that purpose, I think it should be fine. But you had your hand up.
May I go to the tree? Maybe I can find some good parts of the around the tree to make plans to make defenses.
If you're comfortable with climbing, I don't see why not.
Oh, that tree.
Yes, the
Yeah, I
large
do
one.
my best.
But, Nicolai, you expressed an interest in gathering resources earlier.
Oh, there are some locations I'm not too well of. There are caves in the swamp, but there are caves in other locations.
Well,
I'll be going with them.
Very well.
I
So
think
anyone
we
who is
shouldn't
Sticking
have
with you, Pumpkinhead.
more than 5 people going to the tree. We should keep it small to try to keep from being seen or detected.
I believe that's fair. We also don't know how safe the tree is, given that the tree does somewhat have a level of control over the forest, so it could be dangerous going there. That's why it's wise to have a smaller group. But we also need the others to gather resources and to keep an eye out for both Eska and Shin, if they do show up, or any other threats that might appear. But I do recommend
I thought
staying as a
Eska's dead.
group. We don't know absolutely if they are dead, just that they were mortally wounded. I don't know how Fae work, but from what I understand, Fae can come back or rejuvenate themselves. But yes,
Can I volunteer as bait?
if you desire such.
Yay!
But I
I'm
would
gonna be bait.
recommend that we do try to stay together as a group, or in two groups.
Oh no! I just meant if you guys want to like take me up there and just kind of give me a nudge, I'll be bait.
I don't think that
They're
would be
supposed to
necessary.
be a... Never mind, I can't say that. It might be offensive.
Don't be
I
racist.
believe
What'd you
the
call
other
me?
group went to go find.
I didn't
some way
say
to
shit.
give-
You wanna go?
To get strawberries, whatever. But me, John, and Storm, but no, not Storm. Gold. Me, John,
Who
and
the
Gold
fuck is
are
Storm?
going to the top of
Who
the
the
tree.
hell is Storm?
I
What
have
a
no
loser
idea.
name.
Lovely day. It's just
This is
Storm.
Susan.
Lovely day.
We also
See, they
need
don't
to
know your name.
ascertain where you left the shroom, the void shroom.
Yeah, I know where.
So, two more could join us per John's request, but all the rest would be very grateful if you could gather resources of any kind, and to keep a lookout for any dangers.
Alright.
You wanna go gather sticks?
Going resource hunting then?
Let's see the results.
Resources are
We should
important.
separate ourselves in 3. 2 go get resources, and the one group will go up to the tree. Spread
Yeah, that's what
ourselves
we're
more.
doing.
Oh, okay. My apologies. I thought we were still doing the 2 thing. My apologies.
Oh, you mean 2 groups go for resources, 1 goes to the tree?
Aye.
I mean, if there's already a second group out there, I
Oh.
believe Michael and
Never mind.
Iona and a few others actually left to go do their own thing. But they're gathering strawberries and doing other stuff, so I think
I see.
having 2 is good, as there's already a 3rd group, and I don't want to spread the numbers too thin lest we be open to being attacked while out here. But if we are
That'd be
all in
bad.
agreement with this, then we may split apart. And again, keep a lookout for Shin and Asuka. Finding them both would be useful for different reasons, but yes.
Resource group can be escort to base of tree. I would browse the swamp with resource group, so we are heading same way to start with.
That's fair.
You
The
have a
swamp is on the
beautiful
way.
voice.
Huh?
Yeah.
But if we're all ready, then we can head out. We'll take this direction and head to the tree that way.
Alright.
Alright. Good luck.
Hey, well,
I wish we have
patch marks on Shin. He deserves
I'm
it.
sticking with you, Pumpkinhead. Going on a trip with all
I'll
my
make
friends.
sure no harm comes to
Probably
you.
gonna die, cause I'm the bait.
I don't know.
Kind of, yes.
The forest can be a bit confusing.
Agreed.
They want to be here. It's kind of rude to let them, not be here.
Don't sniff the flowers. Probably gonna die.
Go about it.
Cause I'm the bait.
Do what?
Dun 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 dun.
All right, John, through here.
Yeah, this is where I ran through. I didn't know you can go up here.
Oh my god, I'm in a bush. I'm lost. I'm good.
Yeah, there. Wait for the others for a bit.
Yes.
Careful.
Careful, you're not drown in that bush.
All right.
Yeah, it's very hard to breathe in them for some reason. It's weird.
Yeah, and it's very easy to swim.
Oh my god, look guys, corn!
Oh, Daddy said environmental change.
I love corn.
I don't
We
think
get
that's
there.
corn.
We can.
Oh, but wait, why? What?
The Feywilds.
I'm hungry.
Be careful, there's like a punchy pit right in that patch of grass.
You know I run a farm, right?
What?
There
This is where the path to climbing up happens for most people.
I said yes.
And you
Yes.
never told me
And
until
the swamp
now?
should be in that
I
general
haven't seen you in
direction.
quite some time.
Both directions, I suppose.
True.
Like 2 weeks ago, who had like stolen food from
Intention is to scour this bottom area here for anything that might be good resources. I'm open to collecting different things.
He just tanked.
Then we make our way to the swamp, perhaps.
That's pretty badass. Those things are
Uh,
very
yeah,
deadly. and very
Well, he
poisonous.
survived somehow.
Question. Hi. What kind of resources?
Though, anything that can be used for crafting.
It's a very bad thing. If you fell into one, you might survive.
Reinforcement of
It
things.
might be a really big beach.
Stones, grass.
If
So
you can
anything.
find food, that would also be welcome. Stockpiling food is a wise idea.
Yes.
You work on a farm, and you're a pumpkinhead, and I will eat anything. Let's go look for food.
Good luck on your climb. I wish you the very best.
Thank you. Let's go, you two.
Bye. God, every time I talk to him, it's like I'm transported to a magical land.
The grass is thick here.
Oh, why did that hurt so bad?
Are you alright?
Okay. Oh yes, I'm fine. I just was not expecting the drop to actually, for me to actually feel that drop. This place is weird.
This is an option,
You're taking lead.
but we do not need to go down here. This is entrance to the cave that has a passage up to the area of the door.
It could have valuable stones.
I did not see anything of importance there, but if you are after the silt or saltpeter in cave, I do not know if there is any door. Usually people are running through there.
Ah, cool. If anyone leads, I follow.
We'll not go there. Hesitation means no.
And we move on.
Too risky. Someone might be down there.
But it's a cave. It could have food. They're dead things, you know.
Food that grows in caves or mushrooms.
There's a DM
That's just like a
nearby.
dark type.
I'm keeping my eye out for any sediment deposits that might indicate ore.
Likewise.
Or gemstones. I know my gems.
Maybe true, they sold some before.
I have sold to Pumpkinhead, yes I have.
There's a lot of rock and cliffside, but they do not see a good sediment.
Anyway, that weapon I used might be able to saw through trees really easily.
Well, I was told not to just start
Now this area might be of interest.
there's some reason.
Have people gone there before?
Just be cutting through all this glass in our way.
In short, forest gets very engy.
Oh, it's one of those forests. Ah, okay.
I would like to search around the base of this mangrove-looking roads.
Then lead on.
I do not like. We must stay away from that plant. That plant is no good.
That one is toxic.
Duh.
Hello, tree.
I'm wondering with all the soil here in the tree, if there is any useful gravel at all.
Good progress up there.
Jump! Do
No, don't tell them that. No,
No.
Why? Yo, they're not gonna do it.
I'm simply checking the soil around the base of the tree.
We gelflings, we love to joke about everything.
Hello.
Oh, that's what I am.
Why?
I'm a gelfling. I just get the feeling.
Oh, this bend around to other part of the forest. I do not like this part. I saw ghoulish things around that area.
Ghoulish things. Are we talking like ghosts or like undead?
Big forest.
Oh my gosh.
Nicolai,
Giant
stop.
bush. And bush light.
Oh,
We can't progress further. We have to go back.
oh, it's too thick.
Hello?
Why is
This
that?
is
Why is
the
that?
same place that
This is
Adidas
where
died
Adidas
before he
died.
died. Yeah, this is where Adidas died. I don't think he's actually dead.
Then we head to the swamp.
These are large roots of a dead tree. Do you think the bark of it would be useful to us?
Provided it's not as decayed as it looks.
I suppose it would be nice to inspect it. But you said if there is no DMs nearby, I simply go and pester them, I assume.
So we're looking to see if this tree is capable of being used. Provided it's not too rotted.
So, if it is dry, it is good for the... They might all be busy. Oh dear.
DMs are all the way up top.
Fuck.
Oh.
Do we ping one?
How do I ping a DM?
With DM stuff.
I have never pinged DM before. What are they all doing out there still? What was that?
It was the same one. Fucker's huge. It was the same one from the old town.
The old town.
Big fuck off dragon.
They should jump
Oh.
and do a triple
Oh
back
yeah,
upside down Betsy flip.
this is like an earth dragon. I'm assuming that must be.
Am I the only one who saw
with,
the giant fucking
with
dragon
giant
fly above
crystals on
us?
his back.
No.
Wait, did you see? I didn't. Oh, fuck, I was standing underneath the.
Okay, update for those who could not see it. The giant dragon just flew across through the trees and that way.
I saw the dragon.
Oh,
No, get back here. Get.
No.
This immediately. Let me show you. There is some rock in shelter that way. If we need to risk it, there is the caves that I mentioned before. We do not need to go into the caves completely if we need shelter from dragon.
I'll go take a look what's going on up there.
I believe standing
Come
next
back
to the
down.
cave entrance is most likely a smart idea in this case, then.
So,
Best not to take any risks for no reason.
You're a ghost.
I'm going to see the best way to get to the swamp from here. We simply go ahead with that path and try and get back here if we hear more dragon.
Don't worry, you can have
First
mine.
red for you.
Alright.
Alright.
There you go.
I do not remember the optimal path to the swamp from here. The swamp has these sediments I've seen.
I think it's that way.
It's alright.
We might have to climb over the rocks.
Mobile, so it's kind of. I
Yeah,
feel bad.
usually we forget them and they get lost in the forest and we find them like hours later.
We are
I
just saw someone fall.
in the woods.
Okay.
What's your favorite spell? How are you gonna kill the dragon?
Oh, it's Wayne.
Uh-oh.
Is it that way?
Where's the dragon?
Apologies.
Spell specifically to
Where's it?
Oh,
induce
Regis.
and forcibly give memories. Of course, that is a little advanced. But
Wait a
it's
minute, I
something
see the rune. That's the
You're gonna
jumping.
embarrass them to death.
Jumping rune up there.
Oh no!
Alright. This way, I will not force you to climb. We go the long way.
It's a psychic damage.
Long way it
You
is.
you should give them all your embarrassing memories.
We go.
I'm gonna just say this as plainly as I can. My character just tripped and fell off.
I was told not to do anything to leave.
We're going through the
We're
woods.
not supposed to, but we
Probably
are
gonna
because
die.
reasons.
This is a better way to climb it.
Alright.
It's just we can't go
Oh.
just cutting everything all willy nilly. If we cut the wrong thing, it'll piss them.
Oh, I hate this thing.
As long as we don't touch it, we should be fine.
Awful that there is not much to get from there, but that is the safer entrance into cave that way if we need to seek shelter. I'm glad to hear
Just
that.
breathe out and I'll follow.
Which one is this swamp entrance? Is this it? No, I'm stupid. I should wait for the others.
Yes. I've been going many.
Hello.
How are you gonna kill the dragon?
How am I going to kill the dragon?
Yeah.
I will not. Such thing is impossible to kill on my own.
I could go for some deep fried.
What about that?
Yes, it sounds actually good.
This thing? Perhaps.
It's a.
Oh my
it's
God, he's got a
confession.
shovel. Run for the hill.
Put like batter in it.
I like your
Come
face.
on.
I'm like,
What did you say right to the camp?
Someone's a fan of me now. I don't know why. I'm not paying you, so I. I got a bush. I'm lost. Oh no! Oh my God!
How out of sound voice?
I am fucking. Oh, I'm good.
Yes, you're right.
up here if you can.
Yes. I am peachy. Follow the sound of my voice. There you are.
Yep.
We will be going across the bridge. Is that alright with you?
Yeah, wait here. Why did they stop?
They do love to stop. You seem very familiar with this place.
Somewhat. Some parts shift and change, and it's only a little confusing at times. Never places so familiar like this.
That is lovely.
It is. I agree.
This place in itself has its own sense of twisted beauty. I've never seen so many colors before in one place.
Duh.
I have, but I had to eat a lot of different things to get to that point.
Oh,
We'll be going through these crevices here, and then turning to the left. There is a bridge, and then an expanse to the swamp. There are different cliffs in rocks.
God, every time I listen to him talk, it's like you get transported to a magical land. You know, oh, beautiful.
as long as you're paying
I
attention to
agree. Nicolai has a very nice voice.
Well, I mean, it's hard for me to understand without subtitles, but I'm getting there. We're here.
Careful treading across bridge. Here's some rocks.
Oh, Iona! Iona with the good hair and the big hat.
Thank
Here's the
you.
bridge.
Ooh, careful! Careful, people! We got some fire rubies down below. Be very careful
Are
walking
they like
through. If you feel
tentacle
heat
vines, or are
rising,
they
run like
like
hell.
some sort of sentient thing?
Let's do it.
It's the whole forest is more or less a little sentient.
Yeah.
Oh, there are some rocks of interest here and here, but I saw some larger silt in torch in the swamp.
Oh.
We'll keep these in mind for
Come back for
later.
these on the way back.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Don't look down.
Anyway,
You
this
can do
bridge,
it,
really,
Iona.
this bridge is
Any
really
heat?
old and
No
rickety.
heat? Doing good.
So,
Any heat? No heat? Doing good. Awesome.
This is the part I hate the most.
Potent fire crystals. It's just.
Oh, you don't want to touch those. Those are high powered. You see how there are it's like a mist. That's not a mist. No. If that touches any of your clothes, it'll start to sizzle.
Are they
Oh,
arcane
sizzle.
fire by
Hey,
chance?
it's not that heavy.
No, not arcane fire. It's natural hue embellishment.
4d10.
These are ancient
Going by
crystals.
past
If they were new,
builder,
they wouldn't be doing that.
19.
Unstable
There we
power.
are.
Bad juju.
It will work. Shabby. It will work.
Hey man.
Yeah. Not cursed. Just bad juju.
So I'm gonna say
This is where things get tough. I will show you from here points of interest. Right down there, there are two different types of deposit of rock that stand out from the ground, erosion and such. They selected, and then they sediment there. There is a cave, so there was a creature in there at some point. Another thing that I would like to attempt to harvest is these brambles. They are whipping and they are tough. Their wood and claw may be good for stuff. If we can harvest at least one of them, this would be excellent.
The skeleton's hand is.
Wait, would you like us to also harvest the old man's beard hanging from said trees?
Yeah. Oh my god.
If you have a use of it, though, that would be great. Also wary of the water, but if you can take leeches. I know some people still practice the bloodletting.
I remember him.
This is very possible. I will also say I know nothing about this place, but we should also stick to cover. We are essentially completely out in the open here.
So, with the dragon that flew across in that way, if it come back, we are very exposed. The only hiding is a hut. Do not go in the hut. Do not accept going into a hut.
In the cave.
Because it's funny.
No, there could be. I stabbed it once.
This got a carry as well.
The main ramp for safe travel is this side.
Oh.
Listen up,
So,
rude boy.
Safe travel down.
oh, I am stupid. It's that way.
Of course.
We moving.
Yes, of course.
We moving.
This way. Bro.
I lose focus.
This way here.
Where are we going?
Wait, never mind.
Are we gonna die? Oh, grand.
Oh, that's a little bit of shelter.
That's some good. That's good stuff.
Where's the alligators here?
Water.
Oh, more.
Why didn't I think of that?
Very good.
Not swampy water though. Clean.
Oh no.
Fresh water.
I would try to pick some of this at some point. And take some stone or whatever is here.
Leeches. Who's coming to get you? I'm gonna get you.
Be careful. You might also.
This one, the bramble.
not be able to get out and then eaten by leeches.
Oh, yeah, that's true. And me being small, that's difficult. But wait. You could use your wings like a big shovel.
You won't down.
My wings are not for shoveling leeches. That's the one thing I actually hate about them.
I suppose at this time I would have to pest the god. Okay.
You see the moss.
Yeah, we might need to poke the gods.
So, I'll do this right now.
That's called old man's
Okay.
life. If you get it, we can fashion them into bandages and give them to Catherine so she can enchant them or imbue them or, I don't know, rub salt into them. I don't know what you do, but
Hello?
there it is. The birds and the pumpkin head are
Just wanted to let you know that some of the players have gone into the swamp to just gather resources and stones and stuff.
Okay. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Is there anything that we need from the DMs there? Or
Well, it just depends on what you guys are gathering, but as long as you all play it out, it's fine. But if you have any questions, you can
there is there is the bramble things that they might try picking, and there's the cave that's like in a I don't know where it's described. It's not the hut cave, it's the cave that's like outside.
Anubis.
Yeah.
I don't know what you are. What are you?
Just to be sure.
Yes, I'm waiting.
Yeah.
I'll be hovering around.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
No problem.
Oh, I see.
Is that your name?
What a good slime you are.
No.
Okay. Just for everyone to know here, I confirm with the gods, we can simply RP out gathering the resources to our heart's content.
I'm gonna call you Koopy.
Right.
Kobe! Okay, and you call me Blue.
So,
My favorite
I'll go watch them over here.
okay, buddy.
I'm too weak to
I'll
snap
be
this
helping gather some of the beard for medical.
Look at all the stars. You sparkle like a rainbow
Get
cork.
it in your eyes as I turn around.
Any of these fees ink or dye?
Twinkling.
Surely, yes.
Oh, some things could be used for I have my filter with me. You get it, you put it in mud or water with a little bit of the dirt and you sift it. There are some rocks and other things that can be crushed down for dye if you find the more colorful sediments. Do you like it? Oh, be careful of the leeches.
Do you have to change your candle every now and again?
Oh, of course.
I will give you the sifter.
And when you die, can I make you into pie?
Nicolai, where'd you say those rocks were? Off that way, right?
No, if I hit sure, but find me a new body.
Your platform.
If I see one,
I want to make pie.
They seem like they process in deposits great at water. I will help you.
Are they slightly out of the water or are they on land?
Let me just slide on by.
Pardon. I was only standing here to make sure nothing came this way, but if everyone is going to go that way, then never mind.
And collect a little bit. Almost got me.
That is the cave to be wary of.
Can we not?
If something starts coming out of there, be very careful.
There's a gatekeeper in front of me. I can't move.
Come on, you know that was funny. Come on, you be poking.
That's good. That's good.
Hey.
Oh, wait a
And
minute.
you'd be
I just
boned.
realized I can do the same thing.
Bonus,
Bone meal.
Bone oh.
Hey, don't eat my bone meal.
Oh,
That's
ruining it.
beautiful. Oh my god.
We have to
love
move.
that. That's awesome.
Leech, that is not fresh. That is leather. Get off my boot.
Oh.
Yeah, you want...
Oh my fucking god.
Hey! Fuck you!
I like to collect that, man.
Fuck you, you piece of shit!
What do you know this person?
You are beautiful, gorgeous.
Rematch. No more throw me off.
Oh dear.
I love their hair. Oh yeah, turn and walk away. Oh
I
yeah.
think I got him.
Okay.
Did you see that hair? That was good hair.
I mean, it was pretty good looking, but also,
You got some competition. They got the good hair, and you got the good hair.
Keep aware. Keep your eyes on a
I
swivel.
think I got him.
keep an eye out. Yes.
Yeah, that was real close.
Are we looking out for that?
Look, guys,
We need to
We
get the
remain
deposits
wary of
quickly.
him, but we do not engage with him.
Correct. However,
The tough back in these here settlements.
the monster in there. So.
If this stone or a saltpeter, what is this?
I think we should only go in there if necessary.
I will take them to town. Hello.
Yeah, you go up, you go. Okay.
I'm going to be grabbing some of
And
these.
so,
We are very out in the open, so it will be a point of cover.
Because you're dead.
Wonderful. Yes, you did it.
Unconscious.
I'm very
Please be
proud of you.
careful with them.
Sure.
Okay, Cooper, let's go.
Okay.
Sure, it's hard being
I'm
dead.
gonna be sifting through some.
Oh,
Right, I'll kill any dragon that Sorry.
okay. Very good.
This feels like a good place.
The other side. One more.
Be careful.
having a good time.
Okay.
I'm about to say, if you're not having fun, then get out.
That's nice.
This is sizable chunks. Oh, I have been taken by the rock.
Yes, but when
I'm going to try and take this off.
You,
said no.
you want to put it in the satchel?
That's a good idea.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's a fun tree.
feathers after this, but that's normal.
I see nothing fun
I
about it.
think this.
Whisper.
It is kind of light, but it also crumbled a little bit. This is better for carrying, anyways. Here we go.
Oh, let me help out. The leeches won't affect me. I can probably get into the water here and see if I can find something nice.
So it's probably
It's like a
flint,
mix.
maybe?
No. Look like there's some parts flint. The other stone. I do not know how hard it would be to.
It went.
We can separate and organize it later.
Just the whole tree maybe it just went.
What is this news for?
Surprisingly cold, huh?
Or maybe it detached and went.
The other thing I would want to attempt is these brambles are very strong. Some of the spike might be good to repurpose for arrowheads or other things.
You're talking about these things here, right?
a hobby friend just grabbed some.
Oh, that is great. Thank you.
If you can, grab some of them.
Thank you, friend.
More gathered? Okay.
Nope.
We need to get as many as we can.
I would assist you.
Unsettling.
I'll try my best to assist you.
The easiest way I can do this is wrap around my wings. It doesn't really hurt, it's just itches. And I don't like the itchies.
Oh,
Well, that
I'm sorry.
Please, I got stuck in the brambles, and now I'm not really hurt. I'm mostly startled.
Sorry.
I realized I don't exactly know how to get materials from sifting. Also, I got mostly just leeches and pebbles, so you can have the thing back.
Apologies. I forget that it is
It's okay.
not as simple as it is for me.
Kinda want some of these.
Put it in my satchel.
Okay. We have covered quite a lot. One thing that is easy to grab is the bearded. It is great for bandages and medicine. It's the most that hangs from the branches.
You want some brambles?
Don't worry, I'll be the bait.
Yeah, put it in my satchel.
Hey, how's the fire? How's the third-degree burns?
Oh, there they are.
Thanks.
Fine.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Should be careful about the roofs. The two that run off into the town.
I believe we have a visitor.
Sauteed or barbecued.
Are you alright?
I believe we have a mysterious visitor.
Who's that person up there? That's right in the book. You want to be
I am
sacrificed
curious.
to.
What is it you all are doing
Oh.
out here exactly?
Our group is simply gathering resources for a town and other things. Life.
May I ask for what exactly?
For what? More protection? Word of strange things in ocean? Wanting to simply have resources for food to fire?
Is this you finally realizing that you need to remove the Fae from your town, so you're preparing resources for the upcoming battle?
For whatever runs this way, be it strange creatures from the ocean, Fae,
That's why I'm just listening.
precautions.
Creature from the ocean? What creature's coming from the ocean exactly?
Oh, there was some worried merfolk. It's always good to be prepared, no? Do not know how well the rumor is, or how true it is, but that is news for you too, if you are not aware.
I'm not curious of any creature in the ocean.
Space out.
It could be a Fae. I would
Space
be
out, don't cluster.
careful with such a thing.
Space out, don't cluster.
But you always have a choice, as I've said multiple times before. It is your choice to rekindle your bond with the Forest Mother and her tree. And it is also your choice to try and subterfuge myself and yourselves and kill the tree. Which is why what happened yesterday is what happened. You realize the error of your ways yet, with the punishment, I assume, sufficient, given Iona is terrified.
I was not aware of what the group was doing out there yesterday. If goal is to rid of tree,
Yes, you are going to kill it. As much as I am one to hate the Fae, removing the tree would cause the forest to disappear. The natural resources and the magic would be gone. So,
oh,
I decided to make a choice. And that was to punish you for not only re-siding with the Fae, but for endangering the town, as well as my kind as well. As we are allies, I decided upon myself to correct your ways. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand. I believe some of the town here have miscommunication. Whatever avenues to communicate more. Even though I was not part of this group, I am open to this.
Good. Now, how are you handling the removal of your Fae? I assume the one I killed has been taken care of. Have you burned her, removed her, gotten rid of her corpse, removed its filth from your town?
Just be careful up
We
there.
haven't found the body, have we?
I don't need
We haven't seen
anything, George.
You have not found the body. You seem not aware of.
We haven't.
I don't let you know. It's gonna be around here somewhere then.
I am the
Oh dear.
one who needs to not worry. Your kind have been making mistake after mistake, which is why I made my choice to help you. And, yes, I've decided to take control of the tree in the upcoming future.
Oh, this theory was correct.
Someone had a good idea. An earth dragon. The one you think you've seen. The worm is not an earth dragon. It is a worm. Nothing more. Now,
Oh dear.
what preparations are you making exactly?
That doesn't concern you.
Generalized. It is generalized, unless you have recommendations.
Goddamn business, that's what.
Well, it is my business, Michael. Because I am an ally of the town. I want it to prosper and grow.
Oh yeah,
first step,
paralyzing
as I've
us,
said,
throwing
has
us
been
off
to
the fucking
remove
ledge
the
is
Fae.
definitely be an ally. Sure, my left fucking foot.
You can say whatever you want, Michael. I assume you're going to remove the Fae from your town. As I've said before, they will lead to your downfall. Eventually. That is why I killed her, your friend. It may hurt a while, but you will learn. You'll get over it.
I've had enough of this grandstanding.
If it is alright.
Good faith. Who's the leader of this resource expedition?
That would be me.
You may ask one question, which I will not lie.
One question in which you will not lie. This is
I will
not
not
a
lie
decent
in my
question.
answer.
I would take a moment.
Of course.
Do take your time. Does anyone else want to have a chat?
As a leader, I would like to reflect with my peers. I have an opportunity to ask a question, and they say they will be honest. Take that as you will. What are your thoughts on this?
Well, you know, you could use it to ask for any potential weaknesses.
But should John attempt my life, I will not let
You could ask him, to fuck off and leave us the fuck alone forever.
That gets us nowhere.
That's not a
It's
question,
tempting, but
that's a request. We could ask how many allies he has that he's willing to use against us.
Where is he?
I will put this forward.
Eyes, knight.
I will put this forward as a particular question. My phrasing to him would be like this. I would simply want to know if we are truly allies in his eyes and would like to protect us. Then it would be nice to know the weaknesses of Dragon.
Yes.
This may seem detrimental to share, but knowing one weakness means one can protect.
Absolutely.
Go for it.
May I approach to ask the question, or would you like me to answer you from here?
You may do whatever you want, Nicolai. As of all, we are allies of the town of
Oh. Oh, despite you being very earnest to share this truth, I understand if you omit from this conversation. I put forth this question. What is a common weakness dragons have? I put this forth. I would like to know how to protect this weakness. We have dragon folk in the town as well. To know one's weakness, one can better themselves and know how to protect fellow townsfolk and allies.
Well, your first mistake is comparing the dragon folk of your town to my kind. Your little purple one is not one of mine. We may be dragons, but a town in this world, many different dimensions and planes connect to it, so we are not the same. However, the weakness of dragons is energy.
This was my
Dragons
thoughts.
need energy to survive. Such why we need resources, the forest to prosper. Should a dragon choose to expend energy, or even turn into their dragon form, it would cause a lot of energy to be consumed. They would most likely need to go into hibernation, or rest of some kind. So, our weakness is what you want to do. You want to protect our weakness. You want the town, you want the forest to prosper. You want to be rid of the dragons. You must be rid of the forest, of the resources, of the magic, as the Fae called the glamour, the energy that this world is made of.
I see. Thank you for answering my question. It puts a lot into perspective, no?
Now, are you having fun brandishing your weapons, thinking they'll do anything?
Nope. I mean, we can try.
And Iona, you need not be afraid. Your punishment is what it was, a punishment. You may choose to be afraid, I will not stop you. Just do not do anything that needs further effect. It is simple. Remove the Fae from your towns. Stop associating with them. I cause minimal pain now, instead of the Fae causing large pain in the future.
Tired.
Are we done? I just wanted to see my fellow townsfolk and what they're doing in the forest, in the swamp, gathering resources and the like. Preparing for what? I didn't know. Eventually, a time will come where you will see the visage of Golgoranth, the Earth Dragon, and it will be mighty. And we will take control of the tree. Your efforts to make a deal with the tree, I would advise against it. But it matters not, as I will handle it. Anything else, Nicolai?
That is all. Thank you for your time. I will go back to General Resource Management.
Please do. Get all the resources you need. Even if you plan to fight us in the end, I will let you know it will be for naught. But also we cannot hurt you in the town as you're protected by the Sundial's magic. So what point do we have in even trying that? Why would I even want to hurt the town? The town was my original home. What you'd call the third cycle. It was the Fae that struck a knife through my heart. My lover's heart. And caused this war to begin in the first place. I am your ally. And I always will be. I am allied to the town of Sundial. Even if you don't understand it, Michael, with your insignificantly small brain. Farewell.
So the story fucking ends.
once.
Jeez. You already heard her once.
Nice speaking with you.
If we can gather more men's beard for medicine and other things, we could probably move on from here. Take some things back to town.
Very well, yes.
Alright. Anything up there? I won't be able to hurt it.
But I'm about to head back up top.
The dragon decided to
At least once.
seek us. We made quite the commotion to them. Questioned why we were gathering resources and armoring ourselves. They are onto us. Simply put.
They're under us, yeah.
It's not like we're not being obvious.
But with those questions in mind, it is very simple. My theory was correct at the table.
Tell the gathering team, try to gather some of the boards that are not useful anymore.
I would like to pull down some of these.
Something.
Do not worry.
Front.
We will find a way out of here.
There's some construction we could probably pull down and be used for palace days.
No dragons will stop
Would you help me?
Alright. Yes.
I'll be with you soon. Your friend, the other one in armor, has spotted some more before me. Take his lead.
Don't worry now. I'll get him back. At least once. I know I probably have no chance against dragons, but I'll make sure to at least get him back once.
I'm not too keen to speak about this in the open, but simply what we discussed at the table and my theory about the consumption of the tree's power. It ring true, which makes me more wary about the final plans, the last resort. That seems more of the reality.
It'll be difficult now, but it'll get easier.
What are your thoughts on that?
It'll get easier. It'll get easier, I promise.
I don't have any.
It's fine.
I'm stumped. I can't. There's really nothing we can do.
Yeah, you are. There you are.
Plan all along and strategize.
There you go.
It's not gonna get us anywhere.
It's okay. It's okay. Hey, it's okay.
I think that'll be alright, Iona. Just remember what Julian would say. I'm sure right now you want us to be positives. We will get out of here.
I will. I will.
And I know it's not the same, but you know that you can consider all of us family.
We'll be here. We'll be here. For you.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I just got...
There's nothing to apologize for. No, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing to apologize for.
I
was gonna say, where
couldn't
did
find
John go?
anything to get magic ink to make magic ink, so I think I'm just gonna go back to town now. I'll tell
course.
Lawrence I couldn't get anything today. Maybe go tomorrow.
How about I escort you?
I'd like that.
Yeah. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, you go with Palmetto, and then just so
I'll be there
Finn
soon.
comes back.
Be safe.
Yeah, we're almost done here.
We'll see you back home.
Absolutely.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I was like, if you wanted to go with her, you can.
Does the town need more people?
It needs as many people as we can get now.
Well, while I'm here, I might as well.
I mean, not really like you can leave anyway.
This is a nasty sight.
Forever.
But these bones and other things will be very useful. This is a prize here.
Oh, this one. Oh, I see.
This is what I was after before. Do not expect anyone to cut this. But this is great for signaling. It will remain.
They have nice decorations. Alright, well, make sure they don't come back. Totally done.
Okay. This looks a
Anyway,
bit...
you need help breaking this down?
This not look so rotted on the top, but it has been broken open, of course. That one's still intact.
So you want to grab this whole thing?
No, stop prying this apart. We could use it. I know there was talk about ballista.
In it?
Well, we would not break it
There's
open.
anything in this?
Start prying it. Yeah, probably not. I think this will be our last thing. We got some stone to mess with. We got all of these planks to mess with. I will silt at the ocean floor. The bramble. We've collected much of that. Great for arrowheads.
I have some sticks if y'all like to gather them off of me.
Oh, that'll be great. Thank you. I'd say with all of this, we definitely have a fair bit to play with.
I can't go any further, sorry.
This alright.
Oh, this seemed to be more successful than I expected.
Wonderful.
Toss them in my bag.
Okay, piling this. I will carry these planks in my bag.
I honestly don't know how to
If you wish for help for cutting anything.
That'll be great. There, on the way back, we will be going past some very colorful blades of grass. This has healing properties.
Oh,
yeah.
if I get to
that's
cut
why I
them
say
down,
that. That's why I say that he's
more the merrier.
That's why I say Jackson is cheating every time he does it.
I'm going to grab some leeches actually now too.
Given presents.
Wood here. Thanks.
When you grab
I gathered most from the top and side. If there are any more, you can try to pry out from mud or
Anyways,
rock,
can you please take this off my back?
feel free to. I will not directly mess with the altar. That is not good business.
Cheating. Stop cheating.
Hey man, I'm just good.
We got 20 small sticks and we're gonna get some more.
Nah, this is cheating. No one can fly but me.
More stuff. That's exhausting.
Let us start heading back down the path towards bridge and south up. Make no mistake, we've gathered a lot.
Yes, this is surprise. Let me see if I can grab some leeches. Does anyone have any meats they can spare that I can toss in to get their attention? I'd rather not use my leg.
Oh, sorry, I do not. But I am gathering some of this. Also good for bandages. If you could scoop some from the branches, that is also very good.
Yeah, I want to see if I can just get the whole thing off from the top.
Oh. You can be as careless with packing it away as you want. It will be dried later. Just do not put it next to something you want to keep dry.
Alright.
We head back to town. This is alright. Does anyone have any business or other things they want to try gathering? I'm happy to support you.
I'm fine with it.
Me personally, although I see literal palace there, over there, we should head back home.
We could try getting this later.
Oh, very true. I do not want to overstay my visit, especially with the company.
Oh yeah.
Where are the others?
I feel the more that we stay here, the more we're in danger. Some went back to town early.
Oh. They went off further into the swamp somewhere.
They have other errands, I believe, but I do not know what.
We need something big. By the way, can we make black powder?
I wanted to try the case to find saltpeter, but I am a bit wary since the company we had earlier. Apologies. Perhaps there is stuff at the beach or the other caves.
Maybe.
I see that although we do have opportunities to gather some other things, I do not want to endanger people.
The longer we stay here, the more his eyes will gaze upon us. We had a bit of reprieve for the moment, until we started poking around.
So, for the one gathering the grass, it is for the grass in herb. This is the grass with the healing properties. Feel free to grab bundles of this as you wish.
Alright.
No, the blue stuff.
There are multiple bushes of this down the street.
Nah, alright, you got that? I'll get the next one. I do have the thing that is made to cut grass.
I think these 1 or 2 bundles will be the last thing I carry. I have many wood planks.
The next patch should be theirs. They have a scythe. I didn't realize that. It's a farming implement. I mean, not the one they got isn't a farming implement, but it can be used like it.
Thank you.
Hey, it started as a farming good tool. Did we get this
So
one?
we got sticks and we got fire making stuff.
Oh, these are enough. Probably one up here.
We can make a campfire.
These cabbages I thought were for food, but I do not remember from the readings, so I will not tamper with it.
Not here.
did the others go? They just ventured
Some people went back to town. Others went deep into the swamp, but they are not my responsibility.
Oh, I see. So you're the one that killed the gatherers. Okay, that makes sense then.
I think we will head back to town. Is this alright of yours? I ask one more time if there's any more things you want to try.
Not that I can think of, short of
I'm
cutting down every damn
famished.
tree I see.
We gotta go to the tavern and get a drink.
We might have to deal with aggressive thrower if we do that, sadly. We've already gathered so much, we will carry it back.
Understandable.
Thank you so much for helping with this. We have so much to work with.
Yay, we got sticks.
It may not be as tantalizing as dealing with a dragon or fae, but it is a necessary thing. I'll see you there, on the other side.
Alright, now we go back.
Portal.
We trying to get back to it and it's not showing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go.
Oh, bloody. Whew. Fucking hell. Oh, that's a good one.
Normally, like, aim to be stupid.
I was hoping to get an injury.
In real life, I'm not. I'm a fucking genius in real life. But I come on here to like let loose, you know.
And just suplex
Oh,
his
you
ass
are
off the
perfectly
cliff.
good. This character
That's
is
why I
perfectly
followed
good.
Nicolai up to stand behind him while he was talking to him. Shouldn't be those things like, oh wait, if he lashes out,
you're a
I'm one
lady
of the
with
first people
wings.
to get hit.
I need to add a flight toggle though.
Bean!
Yeah.
Precious!
Yeah, she drinks Red Bull to give you wings.
Yeah. Plus two.
I just cast Fireball and one-shot us.
But you are really nice.
Thank you. Yes, so are you.
I had a mask on the several times the character said it, but I have this toggle every time he gets a compliment. It's like, huh? What?
Yo!
What voice is
You know
that?
what?
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
sorry.
because you have a magical voice. I feel like I'm in a Lord of the Rings novel. It's beautiful.
By the way, your character's name.
You should do ASMR.
Why? Just like
Oh,
in
it's my
general?
mom's name. No, it's my mom's name.
You should do D&D
I
story.
just
imagine
imagine you.
People would be
Oh no, you're just a neck.
I can just imagine you in front of a microphone being like, and
Your
now
body
we are
disappears
going to
underneath your
crinkle
neck.
this aluminum foil.
Oh, I think it's the wrong blend shape on this.
God damn, you
I'm
got a
going
big
to crinkle
This, yes!
Oh, yeah.
big ass neck.
God damn it, you sound magical!
Yeah, I think I have the wrong blend shape
Stop
on.
it!
I'm going to wait at the tree. I'm gonna wait at the tree, I guess.
By the way, the accent hits just hard enough for me to
So you're
sometimes
Pippi
understand it.
Is that
It's kind
making
of
me
like
the
when I
most?
start doing Maro's accent. It's if I get a little too hard into it, it's very
Literally,
hard to understand.
literally, if I played this character in a RP where I gotta make a character sheet, and there's character flaws, one of the flaws is gonna be somewhat coherent.
Yeah, like
He's a doctor in like a test thing that we did. I was like, and I hit the needle somewhat.
You have higher standards for yourself.
And they're like, what?
Yeah, like,
What?
I'll do anything
And I just
you
hit
want
the needle
if
at
you
the.
open this jar. Like, that's how.
Okay, damn.
God
we have
Nice.
some standards.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
All right, I'll go to the tree, I suppose. It's invisible. Invisible.
Pick your speed. Pick your fucking speed. Cloth armor, superior speed.
Let's
go.
How dare you?
A couple thousand years, maybe?
Oh.
A long time.
Close to the portal for my liking, but
Yeah.
Welcome, Slowpoke.
I'm not that slow. I am carrying many resources. That is why I'm slow.
True.
I'm not a slowpoke.
Okay. Do it. Do it. Give me the look. Give me the stare. Not that one. The other one that you have. No, no, no. The one that you have like an emoji of. Yeah, that one.
oh, don't barf in the water. Don't barf in the water.
Something.
The Twilight
Don't
Zone
worry,
is
you'll
real.
never get used to it.
Oh.
Oh. Hi.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I was told that like there's no day and night here, right?
No, it's not. We just get to sleep. It's really fucking annoying.
Yeah, you ever try to sleep with like all the lights on at once? Yeah, that's what this shit's like.
We could probably take most of these into the Adventure Guildhall. It might be easier to just put it there if you're tired. The farmstead.
Oh, there's
Or
an Adventure Guildhall.
to the blacksmithy. I'll be taking my stuff to
I'll
the
take all this
smithy.
to the blacksmithy.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
better use of it than I-
Gonna go to the blacksmith.
You could probably wash yourself off in the ocean or something.
Yeah, the
Knowing that there's a Leviathan under there. Or
yeah, being naked when a Leviathan attacks would really suck. How do you put on clothes?
Hello, Nota.
Is everyone fine?
No, I had to.
Friend!
How have you
It's a friend! I missed you. Hi.
I'll be at the smithy. Simply know I spoke to Shem.
Stuff?
You remember the
I'll be off
language
somewhere.
you-
I don't know.
I love you.
If you need to rest in the
Probably
shadows, it is alright.
You remembered. That makes me feel happy.
You know what? I'm going with you. Well, in your shadow.
Oh, you are serious? Where are we taking you?
You're right of going through the portal, cause we would go to the portal with the resources, or we can go down the steps. Though it is more precarious, I would not want to put you into a height problem.
He does not want to put you in the height problem, damn it.
Oh.
Are you?
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh.
Duh, he says. He says duh.
Are you making fun of me or him?
Him.
Let's find some beetles and crush them.
Okay, never mind.
Yellow.
The one that sounds like a Lord of the Rings character. That one.
What the fuck is the Lord of the Rings?
Oh, it's about this guy.
My name is Simon. The stonemason.
Simon. Ooh, another mason. Oh, is there another?
Should I just leave this stuff? Should I just leave this stuff outside?
So, feel free to put it around. I am happy to organize it.
Alright.
Thank you very much for helping.
Oh, of course, I volunteered to go, don't worry. I appreciate people like you who are good at, like, tracking and sorting through things. Where I'm from, it is very foresty and swampy, so people like you are very useful.
Oh, likewise.
Well, I guess that's why you would know so much about it. Where are you from, maybe?
I am from most likely not. I know there are people from many places. I am from a country called Volkvia of the Rose.
Ah, alright. Okay, yes, different. It was worth a shot though, but... So,
if I ever run into another person from Volkvia, I would be very happy. But it is great to even run into people who know similar things. My name is Nicolai.
Yes, well, I am Cynthia Markov. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance too. It's similar naming conventions too. You'd not run into people of similar names.
No, yes, it's refreshing. Even where I'm from, the people who sound like me aren't often the ones that you talk to much. So it's good to actually have people here are very nice. Have you noticed that?
Oh, people have to work together. Trade system instead of currency. They make do. It is very old-fashioned in ways.
Yeah, it's a very nice change of pace. Alright, well, I'm gonna go inquire about the defenders or whatever they're called.
So, I wish you the best.
Thank you, you as well.
Alright.
My theories at the table were correct. The dragon simply want power, tyranny, and empire. The mention of the Scorched Earth option is... if we want to not deal with the tyranny of dragon, that last one is the most likely thing.
Just complete and utter destruction. The town has been destroyed before in the past.
We have some crate there. Feel free to fill that up. We have the cases. There are boxes and crates on the floor up here. I need to put the ladder down and grab the empty ones.
Do you want it all just put in the same spot?
Oh, most of it will be okay on the outside. We do not have any extreme weather from what I noticed the last couple times I've been here. I'm bringing down other boxes to fill.
Guess I can put down this backpack now.
Here we go.
Happy to get it off.
Right.
I overheard you at the bridge. We have a lot of stone we gathered. I hope you do not mind. I am not the expert at this, but it might be fun to shuffle through and organize to your liking.
Like I said, there was tons of stone and rocks. Something that looked like flint to me.
Mm-hmm. The flint is very...
Might be slate.
Oh, no, there's slate too.
Anyway.
Oh.
Nicolai, I guess we will talk in the future. I bid you adieu.
Mm-hmm. If anyone wants to talk about the conversation Shane had with us, I will be around. I do not know if there's anything else to truly add to the conversation. But the thing I said at the table this morning is very true. My concern about it wanting the energy of the tree. This is very true with the question that he answered.
Which would mean that if we take it from them, it will royally piss them off. And I kind of like that.
Mm-hmm. This is a very black and white scenario. We do not get rid of tree. They are extremely empowered. For they will take the tree's energy, and they will have whatever usurping or tyranny they want with the power to back it. We go behind them, and we destroy the tree with the void fungus where it still lay. If it is still there, they will not have their power.
I'm sure some of them
We
got
have hit them in their weakness.
Do you think
And then they
to
just...
leech off of it?
That's what he said.
But then we will have multiple dragons, multiple behemoths angry at us, but they will not have their power. They will be starved.
And they will eventually die, but...
After... Like, do we cause imminent war with them at that point?
That would be the most likely thing that happen.
Yeah, because we're taking the food source.
I see. Okay then.
It is a tough choice. One that should not be decided by me, of course. But I'll try to share the information.
Hey, Nicolai!
Oh, duh!
Simon wants to talk with you really quick. Sorry to
Oh, apologies.
Anyway, Cynthia, please.
Sorry.
Yes. I'm a bit of a stonemason, and I'm in need of, well, certain tools to cut the stone with. These could be axes, chisels, points, maybe a hand drill if you have any.
A hand drill?
Metal things would be preferable.
No, no. We have metals now. This will be great. I'm happy to make them to your liking. We can work on this. I have some handles and other things that I can piece some of the tools together already, since there's been demand and commissions that I have done in past. This could go faster than I expected.
Understood.
Mhm.
Well, you know how it is with stone. These tools are likely to break, so I might be coming to you often.
Mhm. We have not much iron or steel to work with, nor the materials to make carbon alloys of such. It is very limited.
I understand.
Resources are thin, but I will try my best. Where I can reforge them, I will.
Understood. But I'll come to you later, and hopefully you have something done by then. But yes, things for cutting stone, essentially.
I will probably work a little bit through night. I tend to most times. If I keep you awake wherever you're resting, The bed and breakfast is usually far enough away.
Good.
Things are tense, so I do not want it to become a war of attrition. I hope I can let people rest.
Yes, I wouldn't want to bother anyone else with my problems. Don't make tools if it has to keep others up at night.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Simon.
Yes. Good to meet you as well, Nicolai.
We will.
First?
Akaba! Letting you know my approaching.
Nicolai?
Hello, Nicolai.
Is it alright if I impart some information to you now, or would you like me to approach later?
I do not have any issues, do you?
It's about Shin.
Nicolai is fine.
Oh, yes.
Excellent. We were talking about
Has anyone come to you telling you that the resource group ran into Shin and he threatened us?
No, no one told me that.
So, I was leading it, and as leader, he gave me an opportunity to answer a question which he must answer truthfully. I will take this at a very shallow trust with you. I do not honestly trust this to be the truth, but we simply asked, what is his weakness? We say it is energy, the common sense thing. He is definitely
His
aware that
weakness is
people are
energy?
gathering. The lack of. He is explicitly expressed that the tree is his goal. To consume his food. The energy. It is food. This is what was already sensible to me. But he equally threatened and keep an eye on people gathering resources. He will assume, and has stated that he assumes we will eventually try to fight him. He also bring you
Why
up.
did he attack us? He did. What did he say?
He hopes that you are dead. No one spoke on the nature of your current state of living.
Huh. Well...
So I can at least say with confidence that the resource group that I was leading did not speak a single word of you when he inquired.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It might be beneficial to lead him into thinking that I'm dead. Mayhaps we can use that as a way to take him off guard.
With his attitude of questioning, he may think that you are alive and that we should be killing you. He try his hardest to word this in a way to put us against you.
I see. So he's trying to turn you all against me. What a fascinating tactic. And you said, wait, just to reiterate, did you say that he had a weakness?
When I asked about weakness, he said that it is the reliance on consuming energy everywhere. You take that away from him, he would be weak. He made explicit reference to the tree. I mentioned this earlier when we had the roundtable meeting. When someone said, why do we attack? The tree wants to die. The tree is not in anything of dying. There is also... He intend to kill the tree himself. Most likely. Not kill, but take and siphon energy. Like tap of sap.
I think we need to kill the tree. I think
One
we
of the
need to
very
kill the
last
tree.
things mentioned in the meeting this morning is that the be-all end-all is the Scotch scenario. We kill the tree and deal with the consequences. The dragons will not have the energy source and will be starved and weakened. They will still be tough to deal with because they will retaliate, for we have starved them and cut them away from their thing, make them weak. It is a consequence I do not know if everyone is willing to deal with. I tried to distract them with mentioning of the sea dragon or any kind of fake creature out there. I did not say what it was explicitly. He is not aware of it. He did not take too much interest. The distraction failed.
He may be aware of it and misleading you.
He has shown to not be truthful. However, I do believe that this is a very, very good course of action that we should consider heavily looking into, of destroying the tree and then trying to get him while his back is exposed.
I managed to get multiple other questions answered with one question too. For I worded it in the way of, if we are allies, you will tell me your weakness so that we may protect against it, and that we have other dragon-related fairy pool in this round, in our town. He is explicit in saying that he is not like any of the dragon kin here, or anyone related to these draconic bloodlines. That he is a very different beast that is thriving on the energy. He answered for his weakness. And he separated himself from the rest of the dragons.
I see. Including the dragons from the Feywilds, not just the dragons that are
At least
here
he
in town
made
that
the
come from a different realm.
separation of the dragons in the wilderness and the dragon kin of the town. All of us in the town are different to him.
Yes, that is correct. The ones
So that is another thing
that
he
are
has
here in the town
explicitly
come from other
answered
worlds.
with my question.
I see. That is things that I have already concluded too, but it is good to have confirmation.
It is from the
As
source
for-
and several witnesses. So if there is any confusion, feel free to grab me.
Alright. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
I will leave you to it. That is all I wish to depart.
I don't see any reason why we shouldn't kill the tree.
I am afraid I agree with that. There is no reason to keep the tree.
Nala, yes.
I know.
How are you doing?
Nice to meet you. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Nicolai? Hello, hello?
I'm great. I hope the itching has faded. I apologize for this.
Not yet. I haven't bathed just yet, so
Oh.
itching.
I wish you the best.
I covered my wings in brambles, and it left some itchy spots.
I'm wondering as to why would you cover your wings in brambles? They seem quite precious to a harpy.
I was help gathering some resources. It's only natural.
I see, yes.
Although I usually don't do it manually, I need
Hello.
help adjusting to this place. That's why I asked help with magic.
Are you doing alright?
Maybe some help with flying.
We,
I can help you in the ladder.
something to
I can help you in
that
everything
will
beforehand.
hopefully deal with your sleep problem.
Okay then.
Oh my god, what's that laugh?
I may.
It may
where I
be a
come
large
from, it
mushroom,
is
but it will
a
help.
place of purely the dedication to
I didn't know if it gets burped.
I don't. That wasn't meant. I didn't. No, it didn't happen. What are you talking about? Yeah, I know. That was horrible faux pas. I'm so sorry. I agree. Agreed. Horribly uncouth on my behalf. I'm so sorry.
If I may.
Mm-hmm.
What is this building?
This is the library. For multiple expeditions, some of it has been filled, restored.
Huh. I was hoping it was the tavern, but the library is still good.
Tavern would be 2 buildings away. It is closest one to to the church.
Ah, okay. If there is no one in there, I'm guessing I cannot just take a drink.
Mm. At least I have snuck a drink or two.
Alright, well, I might have to investigate that. And then I'll, if you can spare me one more answer. The Adventurers Guild, is anyone in that?
That I do not know. Some people in there will most likely have the answer compared to me.
Okay, well, I hope so, because everyone I've asked so far had given me the exact same answer, so I will inquire with him. Thank you again.
No problem. Hello, Mama. Whoa, whoa.
Are you okay, or are you just kind of enjoying a bit of quiet?
Enjoying a little bit of quiet, but I am troubled.
What has you troubled?
Well, it seems the path is clear, but I do not know if everyone is prepared for such an ordeal.
Problem is, it's not a black or white issue. It's lots of shades of gray. Makes it very difficult for people.
A lot of people, with what they have witnessed and what they hear, there is an assumption made. The conclusion some people have logically come to is that we will most likely have to go with the final action, the last resort.
I don't think so, but I am still, after learning what I learned about Shin, think if I have a heart-to-heart with him, maybe we can agree on something.
But the conversation I had with him, it is either tyranny or death. What they speak of is tyranny. They would rule us
He's hurting.
with fear for the love that they have lost. The betrayal is intense. This I understand. But we would be ruled. Empire of Dragon, a tyranny upon us. We do not do something to their liking. You have seen the results.
More than one way, yes.
For their heartbreak, I must be cold and say that it is unjust.
Heartbreak like that. I don't think. No offense, but it's very hard for humans to comprehend.
No, I don't think
Probably might want to bind him to bed.
Having someone that you've had for so long. I was with my wife for 200 years before I lost her.
So they've been away for 4 days, freaking the fuck out because they're just in this magical world.
And it's been over 1,000
Give them a minute.
without her.
To spend so long with someone and experience such loyalties and joy. To bathe in that for so long and then have it ripped away from you from the fate. This is why I say I am cold. Because there is a small semblance of understanding. And yet I still have thoughts of salting that earth.
The man has been up for 4 days. It's probably bind his ass to the fucking bed. Who is this man? 4 days. I don't know.
But that is not for me to decide. I am simply the smithy. I will put forth my opinions, but everyone else should have a say. For angering the wrong person may lead to not death, but for some, bathing in that tyranny is worse. I do not have that perspective. All I can do is be considerate.
No, we should get some rope.
Is typically frowned upon in most societies.
Is there rope anywhere so we can tie that man down who was up for 4 days?
Tie who?
I don't know. Iona walked up to me.
Howdy.
Yeah.
He should
I'm sitting back down.
fine now.
I was told he was given a knockout mushroom or something of the like, but the second he wakes up, he will immediately be hostile. Regardless of whatever's asleep. His mind is taking a toll. Up for 4 days straight means you start getting seeing things, having schizophrenic episodes. I've seen it happen to the best gods. No, not gods. Fucking generals and shit. Up for 5-6 days straight, fucking start panicking at everything.
This one.
The one in the red.
For a while.
I don't think we were saying
I don't remember that.
Alright, I guess he'll just wake up and
Still
start
Ryder.
fucking flailing around.
Yeah.
I mean,
Alright, I gotta return these tools.
You also had a tail too.
No, that was part of the coat.
John. I revisit the conversation just for a moment, if you do not mind.
It can't be the same one.
For all of the grey and the black and white, what would you suggest?
What is my name?
Or even if you have a semblance of an idea, it is a beginning, and I would not mind hearing it.
Try talking to Shin from one person that's
The boys are hanging out. Wonderful. I'll join you.
experienced that loss
Welcome
to another.
Oh.
to the boy pile.
To the boy pile, yes.
Then I wish you the best with that. But notice, with the conversation I had, he intends to take the energy of the forest. That is what he admitted to me.
It's true.
If only.
I mean, I could probably go grab her.
I would see them.
He's planning on
Have some good today.
replacing the Fae that's controlling the tree with an Earth Dragon. And having the Earth Dragon take care of the forest.
Cynthia.
I hope that she's not, near death or nothing, but she turned
Yeah.
into like the red version of her.
Go get her.
Then when she came back to normal, she
But
was
he's
passed
also
out.
wanting us to kick out all the other Fae that we have, which is not acceptable. So I'm hoping a heart-to-heart with him, talking to him as someone that's had such significant loss and has gone through a similar road as far as trying to get my
They haven't
revenge
come
on the
back
World
yet,
War.
so you might have to meet them some other time.
That is a shame.
I might be able to talk him away.
Wish the best of luck in the search for
And
a
to
rat.
meet the lass who saved your life.
Thank you.
Yeah, otherwise you'd probably be having to scrape me off a rock.
That seems like a very tough task.
I don't think
I will not say much more on the matter. I think it is a good thing to try and do. But I do not envy you.
Makes it more powerful.
Good luck, my friend.
That'd be
But whenever that day comes.
But if you made
Good
a
luck.
sword from my blood, then
Good luck to
Yeah,
you.
the ore with your blood on it, and then you become the
I
sword.
think it's
forever
more of
being
a
immortal.
symbolism thing. I don't know what is. Would my spirit be in the sword? What you're saying?
You'd probably have to. That'd probably be a part of it where you take your blood, you put it as a part of the making process, like the quenching, and then you take the sword.
Quench your
like the
blade
writing-
with my blood.
I haven't eaten anything all day. I'm about to pass out.
And
Oh god.
then,
You want to sit somewhere
on it
else?
and take your soul and imbue it
The
into-
church, perhaps?
Pray tell, how would you take my
Um,
soul? How do you acquire my soul?
Fuck if I
Sure, I might.
don't know.
Might also go to bed.
As a matter of fact, where I'm from, the wizards explode if they use too much of the magic.
Oh well, maybe not. I have some.
Good.
I have some reading to do.
I'm just hungry. The bushes.
Is that why you like?
I'll
working
read
stones?
with you,
It's blunt.
if I do not have too many commissions.
I understand stone. Stone
Nice.
makes sense to me. You stone stand. Stone.
We can just do it over by the forge.
Cliffs. It just makes sense. It's solid.
True.
It's sturdy. It's stable.
Is everything
Yeah,
alright?
sometimes the smell of melting metal and wood is great. It is great for eating it.
That's why I like working with ore, because I see it, I can take it out.
Oh my.
Hold over from being a
It
guard,
is nice and
soldier.
soft to me though. So maybe it's more intense for you.
For a little bit.
Had like giant razors.
Well,
it's
enough.
It-
I'll numb my senses. I can do that.
They came around asking for gods and able-bodied people, and I just went, fuck it. And then I realized that was a poor decision.
I think it's one time I called it an early night.
I got to see many things, like a wyvern taking a ballista.
That is fair.
Trebuchet shot
I don't-
straight in the head.
I don't want to stand up, so like Nicolai, once you walk to get over to the forge, I'll just
Yeah.
go in shadow.
It was during a.
Wonderful.
Well, it was during a siege. It was flying low, and we were launching things at a castle, and it just so happened to
Got
come
caught
right
in the crossfire.
right
Let's
in.
go to the-
Right anyway, fuck it, play it, and it just took straight into the ground.
Do you know where Iona is?
There was a whole bunch of
Everyone,
meetings after that.
10 p.m.
I don't know.
PST hitting
It
the
feels
full
like
hour.
I think Iona
she's been all day.
to bed for the night.
End of
Imagine you could
session.
use its time.
Thanks
Understood.
for spending your night with us.
I saw
yeah, she
her
got saved by the void.
Sato.
I
Have
saw
a good night,
that.
everyone. Bye.
Oh,
Nicolai, she got voided. The void guy.
voided?
Oh no.
Good night.
Should I be concerned?
Whoa. You actually disappeared into the ground.
Oh, is it one of the finickies?
Oh yes.
Air and earth, that's my affinities.
You know. I mean, we breast that massive, I'm pretty sure we'll
Oh yeah.
What? Can you believe that shit?
How are they doing that?
I don't know. I don't like it. I'm gonna leave.
That's some advanced fucking earth magic, Render.
The ground's
That's
eating
all.
people, and,
That's
you know,
kraftigt mærkeligt.
maybe that's what it does when like the town's about to go to sleep. It actually starts eating people. Maybe we should
That is
leave.
strange. Oh, that seems painful.
Kraftigt.
Stop using those weird ass incantations at me.
No. I
What?
will not stop saying kraftigt.
Okay, you know what?
It's Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no, he's doing it too. Oh no. Oh, no. Please. No, don't succumb to despair. Don't succumb to despair.
Come here.
My friend.
I grab you. I grab you here. I pull you here. I pull you like turnip.
Got him by the head. Good. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
We go into the library. We not sink into the earth. The earth will not claim me today.
Okay. Okay, lead the way.
Was it gold?
Oh.
Do you know this person?
Brief.
The Mason?
No idea. But one that could talk to the town.
I can't.
Exactly.
Somebody did do it.
It's incredible that it feels so strange that after this like moment of reality, we all still exist and we come back the next day. It feels like there's like an in-between time there. Fascinating. It's no way. But we're just imagining.
The incantation.
The incantation? What is this?
Hello, friend. Hello, friend.
Have you seen Iona lately?
I made it.
I don't know. I think Iona went to sleep.
Oh.
Iona got taken by the void.
Oh, duh. Iona got taken by the
tomorrow,
void.
then. I'll see
What
you
are
two
your
tomorrow as
opinions
well, then.
on the situation at hand?
I've been collecting information. Nothing specific yet, unfortunately.
With the things told to me, I know some people will want to take the last resort. Destroy certain things.
I'm a member of that group. I have been from the start.
Oh. Have you guys seen Iona?
No.
Taken by the void.
What?
Sleep.
Taken by the void.
Gone.
She was standing
Void.
out in town and
Oh.
Yep, void sleep.
Okay.
Finished.
Guess I'll catch up with her tomorrow.
You're talking to John?
Nicolai, your box is no longer needed.
Is it back where it should
prototype
be?
you gave me. No, it's on the counter of the library. Do you want to grab it, or do you want me to bring it over to you?
I'll grab it.
They mentioned that
I guess the thing for the
Teleported all the way up here, just so I didn't have to walk.
Friend,
I'm gonna stay.
I must know your opinion on the matters at hand. You have
I
any
was gonna
thoughts?
use my magic to make an illusion inside the box, but turns out the void fungus wasn't real, so it didn't matter anyway.
Shen beat you to the same idea.
Yeah, he's a crafty bastard, but it's all right. It's one more thing. You know, any failure, there's something to learn from it.
So there is no void fungus entirely.
You know, it's a good question. Does void fungus even exist?
There are books on it and I've read it. But if it is not real, then I suppose it is not.
And the tree specifically requested it.
So, the tree requested it, not Shin.
Something we might have to look into. I'd love to chat with you guys, but I gotta catch up with Ivy before she goes to rest, or however vampires sleep, I don't know.
So there is no void fungus at all.
And just to
No.
catch up you guys, is because I know you were there, you know, I chatted with that woman. She, even to the very end, she still refused to give her name. So, but we had a very lovely conversation full of all sorts of information. Really, the only thing important is they said they're trying to cleanse the area. They don't hate us, but we might be collateral damage. And they like humans.
Ooh.
Yeah, so you guys should...
Of what nature? What?
Ted.
Oh.
Ted, you did not answer me. Answer me clearly now. Is the void fungus real, and of what nature is this lady?
I don't know if the void fungus is real. Apparently, I mean, I wasn't there when they found the box.
And what nature? And what is the nature of the lady? You may not know their name, but do you know of their nature?
Well, that's actually something I was going to tell Ivy about.
Oh?
Well, I got up there to where the tree is, and there was a lady dragon.
Oh, yes, I think Tobias mentioned her. Do you know who she is?
No, she refused to tell me her name. Twice, actually.
Interesting. Was there anything of note that she had said to you?
No, but there's something that Shen said. Well, actually, hang on.
Yes.
I misspoke. She said many things of value, but to...
What we were talking about on the stairs, Nicolai.
What I was saying is that Shen actually kind of
regarding
said that
the tree,
she was a...
Ivy and I are both kind of aligned in...
A compatriot? No, that's not the word he used. Companion? No. A partner.
Acquaintance? Ah, I see.
And I don't think he means, that kind of partner.
Partner in
I think he means-
crime.
Yeah, I was gonna say partner in arms, but
Alright. So he's got a partner in arms, another thing that we have to deal with. Which
But
is
he said
fine.
something... He did say something really important, though.
Yes.
He thinks you're dead.
I am aware of that, and I am already starting to think about ways that we can use that to our advantage, such as taking down the tree and then using his lack of knowledge of my existence to maybe get him back while he is
Okay.
off his game.
Before we do anything, though, it kind of needs to make it clear to the townsfolk that he thinks you're dead, or else somebody's gonna blab.
Yeah, we have I spoke with the red-haired knight, and Earhart, and we're going to have a town meeting tomorrow where I will basically convey the thoughts of destroying the tree and trying to kill Shen.
What if we actually killed you? But not literally. Please don't get scared.
What do you mean, what if you killed me?
I don't entirely trust everybody to keep their mouth shut.
You're saying that we tell the town that I am dead, completely.
It's just an idea.
I'll mull it over. I
You
don't
think
know if
you're
it's a
dead,
thing
and then
you're
you
saying.
fake your death.
Yes.
She ain't gotta fake it. I mean,
But
she's
how
already
will people
dead.
believe it, though? At least
I
gotta make
am
it
already
believable.
dead. But
True, you are already dead.
It wouldn't even be a lie to say that you're dead.
it's true.
Hmm. We could hold a
But-
funeral and bury you and everything.
And we would really want Shen to see that.
Yeah, we
So
could
you're
really
saying do
drive
a
it in.
funeral at the
Could even invite him to the
Forest,
funeral.
Or...
No one confirmed the sighting of your body. Everyone played confusion.
It's just an
see.
idea. I'm just saying. It's just an idea.
But since
Let
he's
me
a
mull it
vampire,
over
if he
as
were to-
I study the tree and figure out what exactly we can do.
Okay. Well,
Circling back, Ted.
Yeah.
Do you think this partner that Shen mentioned was the same other dragon you were speaking to, or someone different?
What do you mean?
From the small parts of the conversation I overheard when you were speaking with her, it didn't sound like her purpose was exactly aligned with his.
Ah. Yeah, that's actually something I was also going to tell you. She claimed to be a neutral party.
That makes sense.
But then Shen said that she was a partner. But
that also makes sense.
It almost it kind of gave me the vibe that she was like a gun for hire, if you will, or a mercenary or something. I'm not saying that's what it is.
They could
The
also be
dragons have been
lying.
dishonest with us.
They could. That's what I was going to say.
They could be
is that
dishonest with each other as well.
I was fully intending. That's one of the reasons I wanted to talk to Shen, is find any shred of truth, or at the very least find out what he was going to. What's the word? Contradict himself. But
I got to get a
unfortunately, we got
truthful answer from him in the swamp.
caught up dicking around with Michael and Gold pissing him off, which almost resulted in some death.
We can learn together more or
They
less.
almost put my resource gathering party in danger.
I have learned to exclude certain members of the town and anything sensitive.
Whatever's inside.
Yeah, see, I'm not particularly happy with Michael right now.
No.
And while I'm not really happy with Gold either, he at least apologized and at least sort of, revealed that he apologized. And Earhart also apologized. But Michael explicitly didn't. In fact, Shen specifically asked everybody to apologize, and Michael outright refused.
To apologize for what?
Michael said that I was in a dream. I was like, well, I mean, I used to think that, or even if I still do, it's, the reality of it. The fact of the matter is, he blurted that out, which then caused Gold to punch me in the
Let's
face.
find a place with a lot of spores since I'm doing something.
And Shen told him to apologize for giving Gold false information.
Where would be?
I can't read this.
Some. Do you know where some
Weird.
dead wood is?
Let me put it this way. I'm less upset about him not apologizing, and more about how unapologetic he was to Shen.
Oh, by Lawrence's
He doesn't
pond?
apologize.
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not unapologetic to Shen at all, and I have no reason. I have no reason
You don't
to
have any
believe
reason.
why we should.
No.
But the fact of the matter, what I'm getting at is,
I suppose it's more the fact that he will openly provoke and put others in danger.
kind of damn near killed you. But for something as petty as just giving out some bad information, he could have just been like, all right, sorry, and be done with it. But no, he had to be like, no, I'm not apologizing. I don't know how to sound like Michael,
I mean, it could be that Michael held some anger towards Shen because Michael was thrown off a cliff, and I mean, the town members were hurt, so he's rightfully upset.
This could
Absolutely.
Michael seems to hold anger in general.
That's
Mhm.
kind of what I'm getting at, and that's
So-
actually what Shen
Gotcha.
said. I don't know if you were there for it, but he outright pointed to them, there's like the three of them, four. What? How many guys were there?
Yes, everyone
He's
could
like, you
work.
guys all just have this burning hatred, this burning anger,
I'm going to be
and
very-
you know,
I'm gonna
people
be
say
honest
I'm
with
an
you, I'm
asshole
feeling
and
quite
angry,
tired.
and I am. But you know, I also know when not to be an asshole and angry. And these guys, they just go out there and go,
Yes, we can do
I'm gonna
this."
kill. You know, I got my swords and whatnot. And
Yes.
you know, I told them you
We can
can't
work
do that all
together
the
during
time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if we're
I
together.
agree that there are definitely members of town that should not be
It's a pleasure meeting you. Thank you very much.
as in tune with what's going on than
Yeah,
others.
I hope to see you soon.
And that's why I like
Yeah,
to
no,
have
I-
these private
Or we could
conversations.
just say, you know, we read books together.
Well, I tried to bring this woman off to the side, and she refused. And honestly, I wasn't really in a position to, you know, goad her anywhere. But how the whole
No.
thing started was I saw them guys were doing whatever, and she was standing up here, actually the same spot where you guys all got fucked up, to be honest. And I approached her. I'm like, excuse me, who are you? And just as she was about to say anything, she didn't give me a fucking word out. These fucking guys swarmed her, some of them weapons drawn, and they just start fucking berating her, interrogating her. And I'm like, guys, you cannot fucking do that. You can't
That is
do that.
absolutely ridiculous.
You
Alright.
can't do that.
I will. What's the word? I'll address that in the town meeting tomorrow.
Kind of crazy. We put him back in the inn.
Now, for what it's worth, I talked to Earhart about it. He seems to understand.
I will
Gold.
let me know when he gets up. I will.
I don't know if he fully
calm him
understands,
down
but
and
at least was apologetic about it. I talked to John about it. John said he understands, and to John's credit, he did not go up there weapons drawn. But you
John
know,
has
still
been tempered of late.
true. But as I said, regardless of even what they said, you don't just suddenly surround a person. You know, you don't do that.
Yeah.
Question? Yeah, what's up, Noah?
Have you seen Catherine?
I can
You
understand
learned
your
your lesson,
stuff.
right?
I wanted to get my arm checked out.
Well, there's a lot of places.
No,
That's the
I have
big
not.
breakfast over there.
Recently in the building, but I did not pay attention.
We learn our
on some bags.
mistakes.
There's like some cushiony bags on top of the
To your
library.
credit, Gold, it sounds like you were taking your lead
Otherwise,
off of the others,
if you like
and
to
you can
sleep
be
in a
forgiven
cave,
for that.
I can take you to the Kobold Cave
Given
where
what
I
you
sleep.
would have known at the time,
Or,
your
did you
reactions
join any
are
of the guilds
very
today?
Reasonable.
No, I have not.
Yes, information is scattered, and we don't. I don't even know what's going on anymore.
That's true.
Iona.
I think I'll try there for
That's why I'm staying here now. From now on, I'm not going back to that curses Feywilds. Even though if they want me to build something there, I'm not even sure it's even valid anymore.
It is not, in my opinion. I would voice that tomorrow.
Oh, I just gave Miss Roswell.
I will think of my words carefully.
Instead of,
Try doing that though.
I would start building defenses here than out there.
Let me know tomorrow the
we have a
results
lot
of your
to talk
research.
about at a meeting
I will.
tomorrow. Like a lot.
There is a danger that is not even considered half the time. We are protected in this barrier, these walls. But I could truly take someone like Iona hostage and make her suffer within these walls. The dragons could do the same. The Fae could do the same.
Yeah, I guess the church meetings are gonna double as town meetings on top of everything else. So
I do not want that to happen to anyone.
swing of doing sermons though. I don't
Oh
want
dear.
to just be town meetings though.
Almost died there.
You're right. But there are still terrifying realities that people do not understand are possible. So I am in grave agreement with you.
Yes.
We work on defenses.
That's fine. I know. I'm a very busy guy.
I will overlook on purposes. That's all I can say.
Have a good evening. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
I don't
I
want
will be
all
working
our
on
resources
masonry
being wasted
tools.
Upon one places. I actually would like more masonry tools. Actually, since we have a stonemason in town now.
So, they've given me commissions. I will be working on those, and if you want, you can look at the plans. I have left notes. I will make other tools, because it is maybe two.
Let me know if you need any handles to be made. I will be happy to craft them.
I would appreciate some of the handle wrappings and other things. There's some handles still around. I have a commission for a large sword. It's like a long sword or great sword. Other than that,
I
the rest
see.
of the metal will be used for the masonry if I can. That can be spared or reforged.
I was thinking on making pikes. Wise.
Ooh.
Since we're
Yes.
if we are going to be going against large dragons, pikes, I'm sure we need all the reach as we can.
Pike would be very safe. I wish I could have gone into the case today and find saltpeter.
I have, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how to
I
work
was
one?
just about to say.
Maybe.
I just talked to Miss Unomi from DeBurrow, and she said we might be able to get some experimental cannon thing to fight the dragons with.
That will certainly pretty much succeed over than a ballista, I must say. If we get cannons of any sort, that will be very useful.
Yeah, see, the problem is that it works off of that glow stuff that they have. And I don't know much about it other than it's really dangerous.
Glow stuff.
I need to see these
Just
glow
the-
stuff.
Well, it's like this green rock, and as you might guess, it kind of glows. But they said that if you like touch it, it could make you feel really sick, down to also making your skin melt away and stuff.
I have
Also,
several
if it,
green
like-
How come this sounds familiar somewhere, but probably does not exist in my world. But never mind that.
And they also said that sometimes if it like gets shaken or it hits things, it might be very explosives, maybe.
Oh, well, maybe not.
Yes,
Okay,
yes. I mean,
I would
what?
have to look at the cannon. If it is a device that can propel something from explosion from one side of it, there are several types of things we can use that is not that.
Absolutely.
Well,
And
I don't
to
know a
answer
lot
your
about those
question,
kinds of
yes, I have
things.
fired a cannon before.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
just
that's at least more than
been a
anything
little
I've
bit.
done.
I have also fired gun.
Aye.
Nice. Okay.
We shall see.
The thing to ask around
case, then,
for
if they-
alternatives to propelling objects through cannon. I need saltpeter and charcoal. If you cannot get any of this, I would like to experiment with the red crystals that have the fiery energy in them. In a powdered form.
That makes sense.
These are our two options. We can have fun and experiment safely. There are ways to discover this safely.
So you need salt and you need charcoal?
Saltpeter. Nitro. Oh, they explain this. Potassium? Do we have potassium? We
Is
don't.
it spicy? Would it be something Greasus knows about?
I think
Probably. Graces could probably bring in the direct combination of all these things. It is black powder, gunpowder. Oh, they don't know what the gun is.
Oh.
It is black powder.
Okay. Alright. Well, we'll see about that then. I'll ask him about saltpeter and or gunpowder then, because I'm sure we can make plenty of charcoal without somebody else getting it. Alright. And then, if I learn more about this glow cannon thing, I'll let you guys know. But, we'll see.
On my end, I have some of the red crystals from the forest that like fiery property. I will try to work with it into fine dust. My yielding of it, I do not mind expending for experiment. Is there a particular mortar pestle you would recommend?
Not something I've worked with, but I do advise working very slowly.
Slowly. Understood. The slow grind. Okay.
Oh. I've had a busy day and my arms are getting tired, so I think it's time I lay down. I hope you guys have a good night.
Have a good night.
You too. If anyone wants to grab me, I will be at the forge. But before that, would it be alright I give you my book?
Yes.
I just need to grab it from the house. I do not have any symptoms.
Good. I was going to ask about that.
But,
There's a lot of symmetry happening. I've given my own journal to someone else for safekeeping.
Are you alright with me giving you mine?
Of course.
If you have means of, transcribing it or copying it, feel free to keep your own notes of it and give it back to me eventually. With all the dangers around, I trust that you will have methods to keep it safe. I keep it in this cabinet, in a small box. It is already a book. It's just a book cage, you know what it is. I try to keep it safe.
Of course.
This is the only memento I have from my homeland. When my people go through the ritual,
keep it safe.
we have several items. These are death mementos. This is the only one I had on me when I came to this world. I do not think I will ever get my other mementos. If the information is similar, or at least some of it is transcribed, I would greatly appreciate this. It may be the only way to create more of my death memento. I'm grateful. Thank you.
Of course.
And I will say, though, it is diary. It has my personal information. But I do not mind it being read.
I can be trusted with secrets.
Mhm. Some of it is sappy, some of it is boring. It is what it is. I am a little cautious about some of the collage. There are photos attached to this book. I just know that a lot of people have no concept of photo, and it might be alarming to them. But I think you are getting them used to it.
I do. And thanks to me, some are more familiar with them than others.
I appreciate this. You have a good rest.
Have a good night, Nicolai.
Oh, Leona.
Excellent. Let me know if you have any more symptoms.
I think it was the mana tightness the most, but it is so similar. I worry if I exhaust myself more, perhaps these will be in tandem.
Perhaps the mana exhaustion is expressing itself in a way that would be familiar to you.
That was a whole debacle. Luckily, Nerta fixed that. And
I will be extra careful not to expend it in case it triggers such thing.
wanting to go find his son. And blah blah blah. He wanted something to allow him to stay awake more. So I went to Nerta and I asked for the opposite. I asked if she could give him the most concentrated sleep mushroom she's ever made. And they did it, and I gave it to them, and they, as they passed out, said, "You can't do this, I'll..." And then he passed out on the table. Palmetto moved him into the inn. He's probably going to be extremely angry when he wakes up. If he does.
So we should probably bind him now.
Let me see.
Oh, I do not have
I
any
guess that's
chains
for the
or
best.
swords.
Although,
What?
But if you want me to, I
You
could
do?
make chains and lever bonding.
I was
the
just gonna
metal
use the
stuff.
sheets.
Okay.
Also, this is Nicolai. He's the.
We have met.
Yeah. Okay, good. Nicolai is also a very good friend of mine. He's in like the little group of friends that I have, which comprises of Tyron, George, Nim, Nicolai, and me. Anyways, the man in here.
I'm happy to
Well, good luck.
assist. How have things been for you? I did not know how your expedition go.
All we ran into were more dragons. We haven't really found anything else on the tree, I'm afraid. So that's looking more like a lost cause. We're trying to do anything there. But poorly. I hope
I have
that
a
gathering
concern.
things went well, though.
So,
Yes?
there is a concern that the void fungus is not real, and never was.
Yes.
This is something that needs to
It
be
would appear
confirmed.
so.
So it is not real.
When John opened up the canister with the void fungus inside, it was just ink. The dragon, Shin, liked to use ink to cause illusion or mind control magic. So, it's probably the case that there was no void true.
Wait, mind control magic? What?
Huh? What?
Did you say mind control magic?
Or at least paralysis magic of some kind.
I was going to say that's a lot scarier. Okay, paralysis is something that can be resolved, but mind control is so much more dangerous.
I would say mind
Anyways.
manipulation. I heard that he caused them to be angry as well. So, it's some kind of manipulation magic.
The most important factor for me is that the void fungus is not real. That is not something that is in our cards.
No, it is not. Not unless we can find another one, but I doubt that.
When I was out with my group gathering resources, he approached us. Taunting and threatening was involved on his end, and also for some of the people that were not part of my party but present. I was given a chance to ask a question. He said that as an ally to whoever the leader was of this party, he would answer this truthfully.
Yes, I was there for that.
I do not know if the answer is helpful at all, that he considers his group of dragons separate from anyone related to draconic origins in this town, and that the energy from the tree is very vital to him. But that definitely paints a particular picture.
If you opened the container, and do we just have a bucket of his ink?
Actually, yes. It's...
We can utilize
Right here.
that. Reverse engineering magic is an incredible process, but it's very hard. But it could totally be done as long as we don't have any fade, help or assistance or anything like that. It should stay stable like it is. If you give that to Fizwick, who knows what we can make? Heck, we can even maybe create armor that reduces it. Maybe a cure for anyone who's been affected by
It is a good amount
That's incredibly useful.
it is a good amount of material to start investigating.
I don't know why I didn't think
Lawrence
about
is
that.
already investigating and running tests on it.
This is exciting news.
This appears to be a more pure sample.
It is safe in that container. Believe me. Feel free to take it to the ones that are able to investigate it most. I would not know what to do with it. But that is helpful news. I'm glad.
Thank you for pointing that out, Ayana.
Of course. I love magic.
That is exciting. I'm glad that something come out of this. I'm not sure what to think about all of that stuff. I hope I answered. I hope I asked the correct questions today.
Luckily, Ted actually asked more questions. Apparently, he got to talk with Shen by himself as well. And Shen said that, well, specifically for my arm, the way to fix it is to get rid of all of the Fae in town. Whoop-de-doo. Though, the way he said it made me believe that now that I've been affected by it, especially being shot twice and losing both of my arms to it at a point in time, and, you know, across my throat as he did, I am the most affected by his magic ever. So, I just hope there's not lasting effects, and we actually need to get rid of all the Fae to get rid of those effects. But in the meantime, I can start moving my hand again. So whatever this is right now, it's temporary. I can't move it much, but it should be alright by tomorrow, I think, maybe.
I truly hope it recovers to a point that you are not at any detriment. I would not want to push the Fae out or anything of the likes. I don't see that being a good idea.
Ivy is a good friend of mine, and they recently became Fae themselves. I wouldn't want to do anything to them.
If you need me, lads, I'll be around.
Likewise.
You know, if you gotta go sleep in there, 3 of the beds don't have sheets because I had to tie a man up.
I've been informed about that, and I'm gonna take care of that myself. Alright. Where's the man? Is he awake?
Far right, bunk bed, second, the one close to the floor.
Gotcha.
Red leather jacket, mask across his face, red hat.
2 katanas.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh.
Rivers of blood.
Nothing.
Alright. He is sound asleep.
Keep that in mind. Just let me know when he's awake again. Have any sort, and I'd be happy to calm him down in the purposes wise. Rehabilitate.
I am sure I will be able to let you know if I see him, because I think since I gave him the mushroom. Anyways, yeah, I'll let you know. Best I can.
Indeed. Hopefully probably be a lumberjack that we're looking for. Maybe. Or a cloth worker.
He sounded like a fighter to me. Very, very
Oh, I'm
angry.
sure anyone can be a fighter. I'm sure.
He sounded pretty dedicated, and he said he could take on any Fae or dragon that came his way, as long as he could get back to his
he's
son.
one of those, I see.
He's 4 days fucking up. He's mad.
I think he's gone insane due to lack of sleep, so maybe after
Well, I
some
only
sleep
have
he'll
one
get
answer for this.
Probably thinks he is going.
I'll be back.
Hey, hold on.
wait.
Hold on.
It doesn't even. Do they not realize that they can't hurt each other?
Sorry, we saw a rat.
Yeah, that rat was fat as all hell.
There are actually a rat
saw one
infestation
earlier.
in the town now. There's a lot of
Yep, we
babies
took care of
around,
it.
but not full-sized ones.
We did it.
Oh.
We
Okay.
did it.
Lucy,
Okay,
I'm going to be retiring for the day.
I wish I can retire.
Good night.
That's a rat. This is a rat. That's a rat.
That's my cock.
And it's pretty fat.
I
can't.
What? I'm going. Where am I heading? I do not know where to go here now.
Give me my fucking cock! Your cock is mine! I'm the cock stealer! I steal the cock!
Oh
Forgive me, my madness friends.
You know what? I'm
More than one person's going mad.
I've been up for 15 days straight.
I know several of us have gone there. I'm heading there. Okay. That is it.
What an
Okay.
interesting day.
That is very interesting. I'm not going to. I'm trying not to laugh. I have a terrible sense of humor.
That's okay.
I might try sleeping again. This might be fun. Good night.